the VATSIM virtual Discord, whatever. I go in folder learn to fly whenever I'm doing ATC. There's Ideological, if you know who that is. And then I even post it in the Approaching Nirvana Discord. It's all the stuff. How you guys doing? Welcome on into the stream. Oh, it's not picking up the ATIS thing. Let's fix that. ATIS. Give me the ATIS. Seems like it does that every time the ATIS updates, which is dumb, to be honest. Hydrate and overlay. Bro, you just keep doing the overlay checks even though nothing's wrong. What are you doing? Alright. Yeah, I'm doing the cross-coupling, all that stuff. Yeah, we'll do it. Turn off the music? Really, Sky? You're gonna do that to me right in the beginning of the stream? This great music from Approaching Nirvana here? Really? Rude? There you go, you happy? You happy the music's gone? And you want the... Bro, what is it? What is up with you guys today? 1 minute? Well, at least you're not going for the 3 minutes like people usually do. Actually, we need to wait 4 minutes to do the ad, so how about this? I'll give you the points back for it, and then you just redeem that in like 5 minutes or something. And lose the glasses, bro, you want me to do everything. And November 5, Charlie Kilo, wind 150 at 11, runway 11. You were cleared for the option.
Roger, runway 11 cleared for the option.
I need more timers. I need like a whole nother stopwatch. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. There is a thing I used to use years ago. Does the website still exist? Yeah, online stopwatch. We can do this too. Countdown for 5 minutes. And there we go. We take the glasses off. You guys are really killing me here. Why you gotta do this? Wait, look, I gotta use my 144,000 points somehow. Oh god. Do I need to come up with something that costs like 20,000 points? You don't make enough rewards? Yeah, I guess. You find that? No, but bro, I used this shit back when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade or something like that. How long ago would that have been? I mean, I was maybe 10 years old, maybe 9. No, I'd call it 10. So that would have been 13 years ago when I was using it. Something like that. Anyways, we can remove those while we watch the guy that's doing pattern work. While I'm trying to squint to see what's going on. Is he even moving? Yeah, he is. Add to check. How about for 50,000 points, you have the people in the stream chat handle ATC for 5 minutes? No, we're not doing that. I feel like that's some sort of code of conduct violation if I do that. I'm not doing that. When it comes to the stream controlling the ATC stuff, we're not doing that. That's why when you guys redeem the go around or whatever the heck, I'm not doing that while we're doing ATC. It's only when I'm flying. What else could we do though? I really don't know what else I can do. 'Cause I mean, I don't want to mess with the aircraft while I'm doing ATC. What do you mean, Mr. Chair? What, we just like to display a picture of the chair? I don't got any kind of merch or anything. Don't really intend on getting it. to be honest. You have to leave. 20k to rename the ATIS letter? I guess, maybe. But then what's the point of the one ATIS command? You know, you guys can put like a word after it. So right now it's Papa. So, you know, potato there. You know, potato, that could work. Maybe, I don't know. See, I would have to probably get rid of the ATIS command there. Now, this other guy, whatever his name is, I can't even read it because I'm fucking blind about the classes. Information purple. Oh, it doesn't do the other word. Welcome back. Oof, but now I'm not on your frequency. Yeah. I've got the one guy in the pattern. I've given the option twice and I've done it perfectly. Purple Kool-Aid. Yeah, it doesn't do the second word. Or wait, did you put a dash in there? I don't know. Oh, there's the one for the music. We get to turn that back on. For some more approaching Nirvana and whatever else appears in here. Purple Kool-Aid. It doesn't like the dash. Did you use the squiggly line dash or is that a straight dash? I can't tell. Looks like there's another aircraft on the ground. No idea what the call sign is. It's a November call sign. I know that. Just can't really see it. Ah, straight. Okay. And you know what? I gotta do the usual check with the flight sim. Are we simulating real time? Yes. Great. You know what sucks? I literally can't see this guy's call sign. And number 5, Charlie Kilo, runway 11. You were cleared for the option.
Roger, cleared for the option, runway 115 Charlie Kilo.
10 seconds, I get to put the glasses back on. It's probably a code thing on stream elements. Probably is. Wait, what'd you say? I mean, I guess. Is it bad? New Orleans air taxi ops. Hey, this Skycom lol. Yeah, it doesn't really work with those. And he's IFR. Alright. You know, this is actually my first time doing New Orleans Tower using V-Stars. Because the last time I controlled here, I used VRC. And I didn't realize that until a couple hours before the stream. I had to go set up the whole profile for this whole thing to work. How much is the air taxi? I don't know. Ask him. Ask him yourself. Sign in. Go walk over to his aircraft and ask him or something. Oh wait. Earlier I was trying to figure out what the flows of some of these airports are. First of all, we're gonna move that over here. Let's see here. We've got Atlanta. Actually, need MSY. So Atlanta, 8 right, 9 left. So they are east flow? And then DFW. What, is there someone online there? Yep. Let's see, what are they doing here? They're in South Flow. And I assume Dallas Love is also South Flow. Yeah, they're south. And then we've got Hobby and Intercontinental, which no one's online there right now. But we'll look at what they're doing in real life. We've got 8 right, 8 left, and 9. So that is East Flow. Alright. And then Hobby. How you doing, E-Bud? Welcome on in. And we've got 1-3 right, departing 2-2. I only care about the 1-3 right part though, so that is which runway? That, okay, so that's northwest. And so then we have some standard routings we can give everyone. Or, it is south, yeah. I can't fucking think. How much longer are you staying up? Bro, we just started the stream, so we're gonna be here like 4 to 5. Actually, wait. Foxtrot usually comes and flies on Wednesday nights. So it's definitely gonna be 5 hours or more. Because he usually starts his stream around 10 p.m. Eastern time. It's currently 7. But then he's not off the ground until 11 because he likes to go through all the details. Not that most of them are needed. So let's see, if someone's going to Hobby, we can give them that. If they're going Intercontinental there, Atlanta. There you go. Hey, do you want this this Excel file? Alright, so I'm about to hop into that 7. I'll fly into MSY. Alright. You know, if you've do you want this Excel file? You know, it's pretty useful. I didn't make it though, it's someone else that did. I think the FE might have here. Yeah, because you can go select the flow for each airport and all that. And it gives you recommended routes. Let's see here. CHU, right there. It's in his DMs. Who's this other guy? Okay. Let's go send it to his DMs. It's in both your DMs on Discord. And November 5, Charlie Kilo, runway 11, you are clear for the option.
Runway 11 cleared for the option, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, we got a pilot club departure, look at that. Yep. I mean, you know, I literally posted that I was on New Orleans Tower in the Pilot Club Discord, and then one of them reacted with a heart. Alright, so you guys may not hear some sides of conversations I have here. That's me, so heart, I guess. Was it you? Chris, Pelica 139, is that you? I'm not even sure, I'm being honest. Oh, 2345, okay. That makes sense. Need to plan out a flight to slash from New Orleans. Alright. Chick-fil-A shakes hit different. Golly. Bro, they do though. Them Chick-fil-A shakes are great. Hey, clear contact. You know, if you wanted to fly like some military cargo or some shit, you could just go to the cargo ramp there and come on and fly out or fly in. But I've never had a Chick-fil-A milkshakes in my years. Huge regret. Bro, that is, bro. I've been drinking those for years. It is. It's great. I love it. You just put in the flow of all the airports that matter. Or you're gonna be on for 5 hours or more, so you know you'll see me. Yeah, I probably will be here, because usually Wednesday nights, Foxtrot, if you know who that is, he'll be around. You know, usually just up in the pattern. He's learning to fly on VATSIM and all that. And you know, he's a little bit of an older guy, so actually his neighbor is even older. And like, he has this whole VATSIM Discord channel here. I've been trying to teach him different things. Like right here, I'm like, let's try and fix something on the next VATSIM stream. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna at Phlox. These are the two guys that usually come and fly along. So they don't forget when they go live in a few hours. And I even go put the whole time lapses.
5 Charlie Kilo requesting the wind factor.
5 Charlie Kilo, say again?
Requesting the wind factor for runway 15 Charlie Kilo.
The current winds are 150 at 11, if that's what you're asking.
Roger, thank you, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, it looks like that's about a 9 knot crosswind component.
Roger, thank you, 5 Charlie Kilo.
There's a place called, actually, am I doing that right? Well, actually, it's 6. I got the numbers backwards.
Roger.
There's a place in Pittsburgh called Stacked, and their milkshake machine was working yesterday. Not being operational last year, had a strawberry cheesecake milkshake. It's really thick, needed a spoon to get it all. Local. Sierra Zulu. Or Sierra Whiskey, I mean. I just read the Zulu part of his call sign. You know, you guys, I know some of you guys, you like to fly your whole VFR and all that stuff. You guys should come fly the VFR flyway here. Now you come in either this way and then out there between 1000 and 2000. And actually, let me check something here. Is my thing recording? Yes. If it gives me an error, then it is. Yeah, you guys should come and fly the flyway. You know, there was earlier, a different guy was on New Orleans Tower. It's actually a guy on ground right now. Sierra Whiskey. And I departed in a 152 to go down to a little airfield that's right here. And you know, that's still part of the Bravo, unless you're below 1,000 feet, which I was. I got up to about 950 or something, because my plane just kept climbing on its own, even though I had autopilot on. And set to like 800. But, you know, I went out this way, and I came around the surface area of the Bravo, and then got a transition through the flyway with him on tower. You know, little 152, it takes a minute to do that crossing. And November 5 Charlie Kilo, runway 11, you're clear for the option.
Roger, clear for the option, runway 15 Charlie Kilo.
And also, for some perspective for you guys, if you're looking at the camera up at the top, the tower cam, that actually is located where the tower is, and the tower is like somewhere in this area. pretty sure. I think more towards this way. And it's looking up north, like, you know, something like that, so that I'm able to see the one active runway. This runway is closed. The taxiway up to here is closed. So you can take, what is that, Hotel out, and then Sierra. What else was closed? Something was. I'm guessing that's you guys talking in Discord. Oh, I didn't hear him say anything. Gosh. Oh, that's true. He's going to Hobby in a not a Honda Jet, a Vision Jet. That's it. Oh, we have a whole bunch of traffic coming in. We got Southwest 1540. Oh, Jude. Nice, bro. Jude's a cool guy. Then we got... What's that call sign again? I'm blanking. I know it's the one from the UK. Dang it, I'm blanking on it. Speedbird, that's it. Speedbird 225 Yankee. Or 225 Yankee, I guess is what we'd call him. Oh, Pilot Club 6 is flying into New York. Guy that runs the whole Pilot Club. Bet you 139 comes down here later. Because he did react on the thing over in the Pilot Club. Then we've got American 307 will be coming in a bit. Got 4 departures currently. You love beans? What? What? You love beans? What about them? You don't need to. No. And really, you're not supposed to.
New Orleans Tower, November 721 Sierra Zulu, ready to go, runway 11.
Hey, weren't you going to be sending strips, Ian? No, send strips to me, not to you. And 721 Sierra Zulu, New Orleans Tower. Wind is 150 at 11. Fly runway heading. Runway 11, you are clear for takeoff. What the hell is
Clear
that?
for takeoff, fly runway heading, 1 Sierra Zulu.
I have never seen someone put the runway number in that box. I mean, I've seen a bunch of different Arctics, I've never seen them put it in that box. So here's what I'm used to, and it seems to be what most Arctics do, at least pretty similar to this. Is, you know, you put an X or a P if, you know, they've read back correct or got a PDC in the middle left. And the top left, you know, ATIS letter or altimeter. And top middle is the runway. Top right is the heading they're flying. Middle right is usually a speed. Approach controllers, they don't really use strips, but if they did, they'd put that there. Then the other boxes, I'll put different things in. Like, this is just me, but in the middle bottom, I'll put RR if someone got a reroute.
New Orleans Tower, Cessna 5 Charlie Kilo is turning base for runway 11.
Number 5 Charlie Kilo, runway 11, you were clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 11, 5 Charlie Kilo.
And November 10 Zulu, contact departure 125.5. Have a good night.
Switching to departure, 125.5. Have a good one, 10 Zulu.
I assume there's no final here because of the flows changing all the time. They have weird flows and stuff. So it's basically whoever's area of the airspace that the final's in, that you're the final controller. Let's see here. Yeah, so it looks like if you want final, you'd take the west part. And the IDS. So did a bunch of you guys from ZJX just decide to start visiting here? Who was on ground? It's Ian Bowen. He's a controller from Jacksonville, and he's actually someone that I know from the stream here. Yeah, eBud there. Yep, it's him. This is actually probably the first time he's controlled under me, I think, because I don't think he ever came up and visited Indy. I don't think. That's a pretty good percentage. It's better than my first goes at these controller exams. Yep, eBud is Ian Bowen. Yep. What? Sierra Whiskey.
New Orleans Tower, Cessna 5 Charlie Kilo. Not on this one, but on the next one. We will want to depart straight out. We're going to be heading to Lakefront, and then we'll be coming back 5 Charlie Kilo.
And remember 5 Charlie Kilo, alright? So 5 Charlie Kilo, just let me know when that actually is that you're gonna go runway heading.
Roger, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Makes sense. And remember 5 Charlie Kilo, runway 11, you were clear for the option.
Roger, cleared for the option, runway 11, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Ranger 6-3, oof. I guess he's on the ground. So I'm not seeing him. Actually. I know who that is. He knows what he's doing. He's not a shitter pilot. Well, in VRC, they don't support it anymore in Houston. Have you not used Control T? Even if you have, what is it, the KMSY button pressed up at the map, Oh, yeah, done. Okay, did Ross set up V-Stars with the ability to connect VFR to it? What do you mean connect VFR to it? VRC, no. I don't think so. So actually, no, wait. So this is technically unsupported what I'm doing here. So, you know, I have V-Stars and that's connected to VATSIM. But then, you know, you do start proxy like you would for tower view, and in your VRC myservers.txt you'd put, you know, 127.0.0.1, pretty sure that's what the number is. And then you can use that to connect to the proxy. And so if I go over here in the radar mode and do like ground, you'll see everyone shows no flight plan because it doesn't have that data, because it's technically using the tower view data. Just put local IP in VRC. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It uses the same connection that your tower view does, except you can't just type in .tower view and then it works. You have to manually add the server.
You are on tower backup 2345 for 11, ready for departure.
Pelican 2345, New Orleans Tower, wind 150 at 101. Fly runway heading, runway 11, you're cleared for takeoff.
We're heading 11 for takeoff, backup 2345.
Number 5, Charlie Kilo. Traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Vision Jet, runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
Roger, runway 11, and this will be the one where we will depart straight out, and I have the traffic in sight 5 Charlie Kilo.
Alright. Who stole my call sign? I thought you're 1 Charlie Kilo, aren't you? This guy's 5 Charlie Kilo. And also, what is it, clear contact up there? Are they talking shit about me? I'll fuck their day up. Well, the approach controller, he really doesn't like satellite departures or anything like that. And then he's being annoyed that V-Stars doesn't have the ground view in it. It's close enough. Yeah, I think I would only use it for the 3D tower view, or if I was too lazy to boot up Flight Sim. So I use the whole VRC thing because if I do the Aztecs here, that this is as small as I can make it right there, and it really pisses me off because then I can't do the setup that I want. Apparently in CRC this is going to be fixed, but currently this, yeah, I just can't do that. Otherwise I would use the Aztecs window. What about Alt F4? Okay, great. So I'll do approaches in the Navy. Bro, don't piss off the approach controller. Apparently this is like his first or second time working New Orleans approach. So don't do anything crazy. And Battlecom 2345, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure, contact 2345.
Huh? What'd you say? Yeah. And also, I see a guy not squawking mode Charlie. He's probably not squawking either. Wait. The one holding short of the runway. Well, then he's just not mode C then. I asked for VFR south and he puts me VFR north in my strip. Sierra whiskey. And November 5 Charlie Kilo, do you require flight following day?
A firm 5 Charlie Kilo.
The New Orleans West local. And November 5 Charlie Kilo here wants a flight following over to whatever the airport is, NEW. Yeah, Lakefront. Alright. So I usually ask approach just in case they're too busy or something. Or they don't feel like doing VFR stuff. Well, then again, he's going to Lakefront. He's going to Lakefront. You're gonna need to talk to him anyways. Oh no, he just picked it up on his own. I didn't even hand it off. Bro, why you got auto track? I'm supposed to technically be sending them to you. It's literally in the SOP for the airport. It's a radar tower. And November 5 Charlie Kilo, contact departure on 125.5. Have a good night.
Roger, over to 125.5. We'll see you in a bit. Cessna 365 Charlie Kilo.
Dude, look at the chart you sent. Oh, you just sent it again, didn't you? What we got? Ooh, good old DME arc. Or wait, no, high tack-in. That's to New Orleans? Or wait. No, different airport. Huh. Which one? Oh, the one you sent me? Well, that's how I do it. Go fuck with him on this approach. I don't know who high 5 Charlie Kilo is, but I hate you. Oh, bro. Some of these controllers over here in the chat.
Armstrong Tower, Cessna 4547 Echo, holding for runway 11 for touch and go.
November 4547 Echo, New Orleans Tower, wind 150 at 11. Make right close traffic, runway 11, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11, 47 Echo.
And confirm right close traffic.
Right, close traffic, 47 Echo.
American 2092. Oh, bro, I flew a 152 around. You can ask Ian. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. That's the one I was using. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I should do, just in case I forget here? Look up my V-Stars commands. Because half the time I'm just questioning if I actually remember them correctly. Oh, but I was still looking at this. Anything? I mean, that's not exactly a... Or wait, 1600 or as assigned to 2100 minimum. So that's 15 miles away from the thing, dang. So wait, where is it? Start track F3, draw, or no, handoff F5. I really don't know. It's maybe because they're below radar visibility or something like that. Yeah, different radar receivers are in different places. With different strengths. I don't know. Yeah, it actually could be. Okay, we've got an American coming in here soon. He doesn't even have a voice tag. That's funny. So how long till Jude gets here? 0031. Or no, 13. What are you studying for? There it is. And November 47 Echo, wind 150 at 101, runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
Runway 11, cleared for the option, 47 Echo.
And November 47 Echo, traffic is an American A320 on a 10-mile final.
47 Echo, we'll be looking for him.
Tower, hello, American 2092 with you, currently at 3000, awaiting to catch Grove Slope for runway 11.
American 2092, New Orleans Tower, wind 150 at 101, runway 11, you are clear to land, following a Skyhawk on Cessna 152 on a 1-mile right base.
Rogers traffic and runway 11, clear for landing, American 2092.
New Orleans Tower, Ranger 63, 13 miles south of the field, inbound for the closed with Papa.
Ranger 6 Tree, New Orleans Tower, have you talked to approach yet?
Negative.
So Ranger 6 Tree, contact New Orleans approach on 125.5.
Switch.
I mean, you can't just come up to the tower like that. You can if you're doing the flyway, but as far as I know, approach needs to talk to him first. What is he supposed to be at here? Some mud BG. He should be at 2,000, and he's not. An American 2092. Have you started your descent yet?
Yeah, we're starting now, apologies. American 2092.
Yeah, it's just usually around the point you're at right now, you're supposed to be at about 2,000 feet or so.
Yeah, actually, we're just gonna go missed approach, American 2092.
So you're executing a missed approach?
Yeah, we're going around.
Yeah, American 2092, fly runway heading, climb and maintain at 3,000.
On my heading up to 3000, American 2092.
And New Orleans West, local. No, we got American 2092 going around. Yeah, I gave him runway heading 3,000, that's standard.
Sorry, I've never flown the J175 before, I'm just having a few troubles.
Air Ranger 635 to the south, inbound close with Papa.
And Ranger 6 Tree, New Orleans Tower, into the right downwind runway 11.
Right downwind runway 11, Ranger 63.
What is it? American 2092, contact departure 125.5.
125.5, thanks for the bye-bye.
And just make sure you're making that climb up to 3,000.
Yeah, we're doing it now.
You forgot it's a Bravo. Even at a Charlie, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Ranger 6 Tree, traffic is a Cessna 152 in the right crosswind runway 11, report them inside.
Ranger 63, traffic inside.
Okay, Ranger 6 Tree, if you could start your westbound turn now so you can get in front of them.
Okay, we'll start that westbound turn, Ranger 63. Just understand our pattern for jets is 1.5, correct?
Yes, it should be.
Okay.
And November 47 Echo, traffic off your left is a jet. Report them inside.
47 Echo, looking for traffic, standby.
And Ranger 6 tree, say aircraft type.
Charlie 30 Juliet C-130.
C-130, alright then.
47 Echo, we got that traffic on site.
Number 47 Echo, maintain visual separation from that aircraft.
47 Echo, maintaining separation.
Also caution wake turbulence since I learned it's a C-130.
47 Echo, we'll be taking caution for wake turbulence.
What the heck? You won't even let me do that.
And Ranger 63 is on the downwind for 1-1.
Ranger 6 tree. Just keep extending your downwind for now.
Ranger 63.
And remember 47 Echo, make a short approach, runway 11, you're clear for the option.
47 Echo, clear for the option, runway 11. Confirm we are good to turn base now.
Yes, turn base now, make a short approach.
47 Echo, turning base now, making short approach.
As far as I'm aware, they can go straight to you. You could give them a code, identify them, and then clear them into the Bravo. Could be wrong, I'm looking for a reference. Never flown the ERJ file, it's a 320, yeah. Also approach. You might want to confirm the aircraft type with that American. He told me he's like an ERJ or something. Yeah, it says he's an A320, but he told me he's an ERJ or something. He's like, you know, I haven't flown this one before. I don't know. You gotta ask him. Code for the C-130J is C30 Juliet. Okay, you should have told me that. Fine. And Ranger 6 tree base run approved. Before he leaves the surface area.
Ranger 63.
You did? I just heard C-130. And that's what I put. I don't know the different C-130s. He did. Of course, I know he told me. Whatever. Ranger 6 tree following a Cessna 152 over the numbers. Wind 150 to 11. Runway 11, you are cleared for the option. On the go, make left coast traffic.
Left traffic, runway 11 cleared the option beyond the Skycock. Ranger 63.
ATC Stewie. Is that Jude? Yeah. Good evening. Papa. Or information pizza, whichever one you want. Hey, Sleepless, how you doing?
And Ranger 63 will be full stop.
Commander 6 tree, roger.
Understand, cleared land, runway 11.
Ranger 6 tree, you're still cleared for the option. That does include the landing clearance.
I thought you said cleared touch and go, but okay. Clear the option, clear land, runway 11, Ranger 63.
I guess maybe I did. I don't know. You prefer information Pop-Tart?
One check.
Wind 150 to 11, last checked. And that wind reading is more than an hour old.
Roger. Stick your finger out the window and tell me what it is.
Seems to be blowing from the south.
Roger.
Info pet. No, we're not doing that one. No. What should I call in with for approach? Just Papa, whatever you want to do. Oh yeah, I'm good. Bouncing between you and a meteorologist you follow on YouTube. Tracking a nice rope on the ground in Washington County, Colorado. Wait, nice rope? What do you mean, a tornado? Sierra Whiskey.
New Orleans Towers, November 151 Charlie Whiskey, General Aviation, aircraft type Cessna 172, request VFR clearance to Mobile with information pop.
And November 151 Charlie Whiskey, New Orleans Tower. You can contact New Orleans Ground on 121.9er. Ranger 6 tree, say parking.
Straight ahead parking for Ranger 6.
Ground local.
Falcon 2092, we're back with you on a visual approach this time.
Ranger 6 tree, you can go ahead and taxi straight into parking. Have a good night.
Straight to WAMP, Ranger 6-3, see ya.
And November 47 Echo, make a short approach, runway 11. You are cleared for the option. Negative, stop and go.
47 Echo, cleared for touch and go on runway 11, making short approach.
And negative, stop and go. We got an aircraft 7 miles behind you.
Hey, for negative, stop and go.
And
Falcon 2092, we're back with you at 2000 on visual approach.
American 2092 to Orleans Tower. Traffic you're following is a Cessna 152 on a 1 mile final. Wind 140 at 10. Runway 11. You are clear to land.
That's runway 11, American 2092.
Shaped like a rope. Oh. As opposed to a wedge, bro. I don't know a lot of these meteorological terms. Intentional aircraft this frequency. Information Quebec is now current. Wind 140 at 10. Altimeter 29er 4. It's even better for people landing on 11. Oh, you can't just pick it up on your own? Yeah, I know. This guy. Local. Oh, already? Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. No questions, Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, you probably should. Just have him monitor me or whatever the heck. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, I already have a pattern on. You want to send me the blue strip, the blue, whatever street, the strip for him? Blue streak strip. That's a tongue twister. The blue streak strip. Kind of looks dead on your creek at the moment. Your screen? Eh, not really. We've had some traffic. And one Charlie Whiskey's going the wrong way. Is he on my frequency? And November 151 Charlie Whiskey, New Orleans Tower, are you on this frequency? And I'm not getting 1 Charlie Whiskey here. And November 47 Echo, wind is 140 at 10, runway 101. You are clear for the option.
47 Echo, clear for the option, runway 11. We're going to make this one full stop.
And American 2092, say parking.
We're not familiar with this airport, just go ahead and give us random marking.
Okay, exit right when able to exit parking via Echo, Echo, and then Sierra if you need it.
Okay, and then Sierra, American 2092.
Actually, American 2092 looks like you exited left. In that case, you can exit parking via Golf.
Via Golf, apologies.
Alright, well, it's 1 Charlie Whiskey. Yep. And November 151 Charlie Whiskey, New Orleans Tower, are you on this frequency? You can also give them a clearance limit like a VOR or something like that. To all the people everywhere, I hate all of you. Hey Ian, what the heck is this NFF in the scratch pad? If there's no flight following, then you don't put anything. Oh, because the default technically is no flight following. Yeah, the scratch pads sync, yes. And remember 151 Charlie Whiskey, New Orleans Tower, are you on this frequency?
I am. I'm ready for takeoff, holding short, runway 11.
And November 47 Echo, exit left to when able, and taxi to parking via Charlie.
47 Echo, exiting left.
And parking via Charlie.
Parking by Charlie, apologies. We were making a right turn there. We are back on the runway though.
And November 151 Charlie Whiskey. What was your taxi instructions previously?
Runway 11 via Charlie to hold short 11.
And where are you now?
I'm at 11, holding short.
Yeah, you're at 1-1 holding short of Golf.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, technically Golf in that portion of the airport's closed, and we are simulating that, but you know, like I guess sims don't really matter. But number 151 Charlie Whiskey, wind is 140 at 101, fly runway heading. Runway 101 at Alpha, you were cleared for takeoff.
Runway 11 at Alpha, clear for takeoff. Charlie Whiskey.
Just flew from New Orleans, now approach to Cleveland. Alright.
Yeah, Tower Blue Streak 5297, we're lean 3 short of Golf, ready taxi with Papa.
And Blue Streak 5297, New Orleans Tower. Let's see here. Taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, hold short runway 11 at Foxtrot.
Golf Foxtrot, short of 11 at Foxtrot, Blue Streak 5297.
Actually, November 1 Charlie Whiskey, do you require flight following?
No.
Alright. And November 1 Charlie Whiskey, it's about to depart as negative
No
flight following.
following.
Yeah, copy. Yes, the default is no flight following, but I'm just, I'm sitting here thinking that that's probably not your default. Yes, Atlanta may do something different than everywhere else. But in real life, the default is no flight following, so you just don't put anything. Alright. You stay away from my tail number. Oh, and Ooga Dog 200 with the follow. Welcome on in. Had an emergency landing on VATSIM last week at Charlotte. Going from Orlando to
New
Dulles.
Orleans Tower, November 151, Charlie Whiskey, 5500,
500.
to the east.
And remember 151 Charlie Whiskey. Alright. Give him. What? Oh, I gotta click on him. Duh. And number 151 Charlie Whiskey, contact departure 125.5.
Contact 125.5, Charlie Whiskey.
Intentional aircraft, this frequency. Information Romeo is now current. Wind 140 at 10, altimeter 2994. And Blue Streak 52 at 97. Cross runway 101 at Foxtrot, and then make the right onto Echo.
Alright, cross 1-1 at Foxtrot, right Echo, Blue Streak 5297.
Wait, some guy in a Burger King crown tried to charge the cockpit? That ninja stop engineering when I was flying the ATR into Houston. Oof. You didn't tell anybody about that. Especially since Jeff Faviano was on frequency. Bro, you could have totally had your name all over his stream. With that. Alright, there is 5 Charlie Kilo coming on back. Up, and we have Southwest 1547 coming in soon. The Speedbird will be here eventually. Already fumbled a call, didn't need to pull a full Badger. Flight attendant luckily taped the passenger to his seat. Wait, what? Oh, tried that. That's what you mean by try to charge the cockpit. Okay. Oh, it's handles on India Center. Look at that. What the heck is ACH? Wait, gateway. Had to explain what was going on to ATC. It was a fun time. Oof. And then it went fine. I relit engine 2 on the ground and hull as well. On the ground, it doesn't matter too much if it's on the ground. Let's see, can I see American out there? Yep, or Southwest, I mean. He could basically just clear him direct the initial approach fix and he can just go on in. So let's see here. Mitch is in Boston. I don't really know who that is, but okay. Like he could probably give him direct turtle. Or voodoo. Probably voodoo would be it. And then just have him go right on the thing. Are we what? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, now that we have a king, it has brought out cooks who hold... Bro, I use visual separation all the time, even just tower. I constantly have like 4 guys in the pattern. Alright. Now that we have a king who's brought out the cooks who get a hold of Burger King crowns and they all of a sudden think they're gods. They're vertically separated.
New Orleans Towers, Cessna 5 Charlie Kilo, hello again, coming into land runway 1, requesting for right traffic downwind.
Cessna 365 Charlie Kilo. New Orleans Tower for now, enter the left downwind runway 11. You can expect the right traffic after your first touch and go.
Roger, so left downwind for runway 11, and after that expect for right traffic 365 Charlie Kilo.
What streamer tag?
Blue Streak
Yeah.
5297 ready.
It does. Blue Streak 5297, New Orleans Tower. Wind is 140 at 10. Fly runway heading, runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway 11, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Blue Streak 5297.
And November 5 Charlie Kilo traffic departing runway 11 is a CRJ.
Roger, we got the traffic in sight, Cessna 365 Charlie Kilo.
Gonna be lurking, alright. The normal Southwest flight, leave me alone. Gonna play a bit of DMZ, alright, go for it. And Jesse with the follow, welcome on in. Came back from an IRL flight, alright.
New Orleans Tower, Southwest 1547, ILS 11.
Southwest 1547, New Orleans Tower. Wind is 140 at 10, runway 11, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 11, 1547.
And Southwest 1547, will you be north or south terminal?
North Terminal 1547.
Alright. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's how I have it. I open VRC first. And Blue Streak, 5297, contact bar traffic at night.
Departure, Blue Streak 5297 for you.
Who? I I've never included TeamSpeak audio in my stuff. It's kind of apparently it's against VAT USA policy. Well, ZHU and ZID then if it's not just VAT USA policy, but I'm pretty sure it's VAT USA. And November 5, Charlie Kilo, traffic is Boeing 738 on a 6-mile final. Report them inside.
Roger, we don't have anything in sight due to the sun right now. 365 Charlie Kilo.
And Southwest 1547, traffic is a Cessna 152 in the left downwind. Report them inside.
Traffic inside 1547.
Southwest 1547, maintain visual separation.
Alright, we'll maintain visual separation from
Nice setup. Thanks, bifocal. And November 5, Charlie Kilo, for traffic separation, just fly northwestbound for now.
Roger, flying northwestbound for now. 5 Charlie Kilo.
Picks in your general and Sparky's IRL?
And we have the traffic in sight, Cessna 365 Charlie Kilo.
And November 5, Charlie Kilo, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Roger, maintain visual separation, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Don't have enough effort to create a setup like that. I mean, some of the stuff, it's not that hard to do, to be honest. Other things are more difficult. Or some things are more difficult than others. Visual separation as an IF aircraft on ILS. It's... If they need to get off it, you know, it'll be there, you know, whatever. November 5, Charlie Kilo, you can turn base runway 11, caution wake turbulence for the Boeing 738.
Roger, turn base for runway 11 and Roger on the wake, 5 Charlie Kilo.
And Roger on the wake. You can just say copy wake turbulence or something. And see, you know, this is why I moved the pattern guy rather than that guy. Someone either crashes their plane or they just disappear from my screen and I've already been talking to them. Yeah, but raising that counter is not a good thing. Yeah, you do something stupid, or you know, you miss something or whatever. We're expecting 5 Charlie Kilo to try to land in front of the Southwest flight. Well, I told him not to. And remember 5 Charlie Kilo, wind 140 at 101, runway 101. You're cleared for the option. On the go, make right, close traffic.
Roger, runway 11, cleared for the option. On the go, right, close traffic, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Southwest 1547, exit left when able, and taxi to parking via Gulf.
Both enable parking via Gulf 1547.
There you go. You just gotta know how to deal with these VFR aircraft, you know? Do I need to look at general chat? It's a whole bunch of random pictures. Saw a goose, nice. You watch the stream and like, join the raids and stuff. If you sub, you get like a percentage more or something. I can literally put a thing in the chat for that. Where is the thing? Well, I mean, you're paying for the Amazon sub. Where's the thing? I know I have a thing somewhere.
American 2092, information Romeo QNH 2994 question, and via E175 at Gate Alpha 5 requesting IFR to destination is 5.
Okay, American 2092, New Orleans Tower, clearance on request. Let me see here.
Apologies, I'm not too sure what that means.
That means I'll call you when your clearance is ready.
Gotcha that, sorry.
So it's Bree 2. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Oh, and bifocal canvas there? Or bifocal canvas, duh. Thanks for the sub there. You know, I'm focusing on the aircraft, of course. Alright, American 2092, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, American 2092.
American 2092, you're cleared to the Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport via radar vectors to Alpha Echo X-ray, then as filed, maintain 4000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.5 at squawk 4021.
American 2092, cleared to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport via radio vectors to Alpha Echo X-ray, maintain 4000, expect 3000, flight level 300, correction, 10 minutes after departure on 129500, squawking 4021.
American 2092, read back correct. Is center on? I don't think so. Not that I found it interesting to see. It's how the VFR handles the IFR traffic. Yep. Much longer you staying up. And then this guy, Southwest 2469. Oh, I was trying to find the thing for these guys.
New Orleans Tower 365 Charlie Kilo requesting full stop, runway 11.
Remember 365 Charlie Kilo, runway 11. You were cleared for the option, and that does include the full stop.
Roger, thank you. Cleared for the option, runway 115 Charlie Kilo.
I should really make a command for this. You know what? Let's do that real quick.
New Orleans Tower, November 5-1 Charlie Kilo. The superior call sign, I might add, is at the GA ramp with information Romeo, looking for some pattern work.
Number 571 Charlie Kilo, New Orleans Tower, say aircraft type.
Marutan Long Easy, I believe that is Lima Golf Echo Zulu.
Sounds about right. Hey, number 571 Charlie Kilo, you're cleared in the New Orleans Class Bravo, squawk 2766, and runway 11, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Alright, cleared into Bravo, Squawk 2766 and taxi runway 11 via Charlie and hold short at Charlie.
Number 1, Charlie Kilo, read back correct.
New Orleans Tower, Southwest 2469 on the ground, looking to pick up IFR over to Orlando.
Southwest 2469, New Orleans Tower, clear to the Orlando International Airport via radar vectors to Redfin, then as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.5, squawk 27 tree. I don't use Nightbot, screw Nightbot, it sucks. Used it years ago.
Now we're clear to Orlando. Radar vectors to Redfin, then as filed. We'll maintain 4000 on departure and flight level 330 10 minutes after. Departure is 125.5, squawk 2733.
Southwest 2469, read back correct. Okay, he just put his squawk in. Feed me planes, please. I'm trying, bro. Oh, are you Jake? Is that bifocal? You Jake, I guess. What am I doing? Dang it! Ah, why does it do that? Did it make the command? No, because I didn't hit save. No, okay.
American 2792, ready for push and stop.
There we go. Do exclamation point prime, just made it. At American 2092, New Orleans Tower. Confirm squawking mode, Charlie. Oh, you're over there.
We'll do that now.
Okay.
New Orleans Tower, Cessna 365, Charlie Kilo for that person trying to cross. Let him cross and I will go after him to Charlie to the ramp.
Cessna 365, Charlie Kilo. Alright, hold short of taxiway Charlie on runway 11.
Roger, hold short taxiway Charlie on 11, 5 Charlie Kilo.
American 2092, squawk should now be done.
American 2092, runway 11. Taxi via Gulf Foxtrot. Hold short runway 11 at Foxtrot.
Go Foxtrot, hold short, Foxtrot. American 2092.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, cross runway 11 at Charlie. And then make the right onto Echo.
Cross 11 at Charlie and right on Echo. 51 Charlie Kilo.
Nice of him to give you the instructions, yeah. I mean, bro, he's willing to sit there and wait, you know? Forgot about your controlleritis. Normally I would put like the ZHU feedback link, but I don't remember what it is. I didn't put it in there this time. Because I just had to make this profile tonight. Usually live. I do like making dots touch, it's fun. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's the feedback link right there. Go plug it in. No. As long as you keep prime subbing to the same people, you can just keep it going. And number 5 Charlie Kilo, make the right turn onto Charlie and then Charlie into parking. Have a good night.
Roger, that'll be a left turn, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Did I say something other than left?
Yeah, you said right, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Sorry, I just got, controllers on my ear and stuff. Make the left onto Charlie and Charlie into parking. Have a good night.
Roger, left onto Charlie and Charlie to the ramp. And I'll see you in a bit in the Boeing.
Oh gosh, Rick. Yeah, we'll delete his strip since he's going to be a different aircraft. Jesse with the sub also. Thanks for that. You what? You should clean up your SSA? What do you mean? My SSA? Talking about this whole thing up there? I did kind of clean it up. I removed, like, all the airports I didn't need. Besides that, I don't know how to change it. Well, I mean, there's the all thing there. I keep that on because I'm a tower. I'm not, like, approach or anything. Click SSA filter and just play around with the options. It should help. SSA filter. Is that in here? It's on the DSP bar at the top. Wow. Oh, okay. What's that? Don't really need that. Yeah, we'll leave the range on. I mean, I kind of want to leave most of that. Yeah, I kind of want to leave most of it, to be honest. I can send you a screenshot of my settings, how it looks on Discord in a second. I mean, I don't mind all the stuff up there. It's useful information. I also put my ATIS in my SSA list. How do you do that? Wait, what? ATIS. I don't even see a button to put the ATIS up there.
Tower, Southwest 2469, Romeo on board, looking to taxi 11.
And Southwest 2469, New Orleans Tower, standby 1. Break American 2092. Are you going to be taxiing anytime soon?
So we did go for pushback clearance. I'm not sure if you was meant to give us taxi clearance already.
Oh, I thought you were calling for taxi clearance. Yeah, push and start is your discretion unless you need to push on to golf.
I didn't know that. My apologies. We should
For
be
an
ready taxiing
F7
about
plus your discretion, you can put it in there.
less than a minute here, but the tow is just disconnected.
Alright, Southwest 2469, runway 11, taxi via Golf Charlie. Hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Golf Charlie, and we'll hold short 11 at Charlie, Southwest 2469, I think.
Actually, Southwest 2469, taxi via Golf Foxtrot, hold short 11 at Foxtrot.
Golf Foxtrot, we'll hold short 11 at Foxtrot, Southwest 2469.
And November 1 Charlie Kilo, you ready to go?
Ready to roll, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo, make a right, close traffic. Wind 140 at 10, runway 11, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11, and make right close traffic, 1 Charlie Kilo.
So, F7S plus your ATIS code R. All it does is put it up there like that. Thinking I'll be coming to your tower soon. Your first VATS and flights of fun. Oh, welcome on in, Woohead. Or how do you pronounce that? Wyud? I don't even know. Names are hard. So for me to have that, to have the line that says C22 and FC SC22. What's the 22 for, though? Is that just your departure runway, I guess? Bruh. I mean, I can assign visual approaches. Tower can do that. I mean, you might want to at least point him towards the airport.
Southwest 2469, we're here holding short 11 at Foxtrot.
Southwest 2469, cross runway 11 at Foxtrot, make the right onto Echo.
Cross 11 at Foxtrot, and we'll make that right onto Echo. Southwest 2469. Southwest 2469, thanks.
Use code. I mean, I don't really. I'd have to change that every single time, you know?
Southwest 209. Sorry, American 290. Are we able to get a repeat on our taxi instructions here?
American 2092. Runway 11, taxi via Golf Charlie. Hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Golf Charlie 11 at Charlie, American 292.
Okay, so what's going on with that American? You should probably just vector him back around. And November 1 Charlie Kilo, runway 11, you were clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 111, Charlie Kilo.
That American apparently doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, that American's struggling. So once 1 Charlie Kilo passes Charlie, just tell him unable. Yeah. I mean, Boston does a similar thing.
American 290, are you wanting us to cross command, continue taxi?
American 2092 is just waiting for that that aircraft to cross Charlie there. But cross runway 11 at Charlie and then make the right turn on Echo.
Cross 11 at Charlie and then right turn on to Echo, American 292.
Southwest 2469, holding short 11 at Echo, ready to go.
Southwest 2469, runway 11 at line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
line up and wait, Southwest 2469.
Alright, so once that guy gets... It's Steven. No, it's pronounced Steven. If someone is on like an ILS or something like that, and you know I need to like visually separate people, you know I can tell them, you know, report the airport in sight, and then clear them for the visual. And that's if visual conditions permit. And Southwest 2469, wind 140 at 10, flight runway heading, runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 11, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2469.
And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo. Traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Boeing 738, runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 11, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Also, caution wake turbulence. $24.96, come on. There he is. And then once he passes through a little bit, we'll send him over to departure. And Southwest 2469, contact departure on 125.5. Have a good night.
25.5 at Southwest 2469, have a good night.
That American is still working his way in here. Is approach struggling or something? He's having this guy go the opposite direction. I feel like he's struggling a little bit with 3 aircraft. Jeez. And then we'll see what P.O. Boss does here. American 2092, runway 11, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 11, American 2092.
But the fact that that some of these people from, you know, Europe or whatever keep insisting to say their call sign is 2092 or whatever. Like, bruh. Probably confusing the pilots if my visual clearance is tower. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you don't need to do it all the time. It's like a rare thing you should do. Okay, so this guy's 190. This one is 200. Ooh, I'm gonna need to slow down that guy. And American 2092, wind is 140 at 10, fly runway heading, or runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway 11, I am clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, American 2092.
I feel like he just didn't want to deal with this American anymore.
Tower, good afternoon, November 7210 Zulu with you on approach runway 11.
Number 721 Sierra Zulu, New Orleans Tower. Traffic you are following is Airbus A320 on a 6-mile final. Report them inside.
1 Sierra Zulu, we got the traffic inside.
American 307, I'm the one that's inside. I am also with you.
Yeah, American 307, wind, or New Orleans Tower, wind 140 at 10, runway 11. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, American 307.
And Honda Jet 1 Sierra Zulu, wind 140 at 10, runway 11. You are clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, Honda Jet 1 Sierra Zulu.
And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, make a left 360.
Left 360, 1 Charlie Kilo.
It didn't even give me too much separation between these guys. Yeah, it's like 6 miles. You gave me guys like 6 miles in trail here. That's like barely enough to fit my pattern work guy in, but I'm not going to risk it. And American 2092, contact departure. Have a good night.
On to departure, American 292.
Okay, November 1 Charlie Kilo. Traffic is an American A320 on a 1-mile final. Report them inside.
Have the traffic in sight, 1 Charlie Kilo.
An American 307. If you were given a speed restriction, speed is your discretion.
Got you, American 307.
Number 1 Charlie Kilo. Caution wake turbulence. Make your base turn now. Wind 140 at 10. Runway. Actually, just keep on the downwind for now.
Alright, I will disregard all of that, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Need him to clear the runway. Okay, remember 1 Charlie Kilo. Alright, now turn your make your base turn. Runway 11. You were cleared for the option negative stop and go.
Alright, clear for the option. Negative stop and go. 1 Charlie Kilo.
Remember, 1 Sierra Zulu, traffic is a long easy on a 1.5 mile right base. Report them inside.
1 Sierra Zulu, we got the long easy inside.
And 1 Sierra Zulu, maintain visual separation from that aircraft. Tight spacing worse than a HXD
1 Sierra
sweatbox?
Zulu, roger.
Nah. What? Low altitude. This dude in his low altitude alert. It's the guy in his low altitude alert out there that it gave me. Hilton head, sweatbox makes you work 90% pattern. You have like 7, 8 in the pattern. That's, I mean, I've done 6 or 7 in the pattern before. I think 6. American 307, can you exit left immediately? American 307, you there?
Left, immediately got it.
Actually, exit right. That'll be faster. That's totally not what the hell.
There, my wheels were in the ground, you know.
Why did I think American could get off the runway fast enough? You remember 1 Charlie Kilo, start your southbound turn as soon as you can.
Alright, southbound turn, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Okay, Honda Jet 1 Sierra Zulu. What's your minimum approach speed?
My minimum approach speed, I got about 110. Scratch, I'd make that 115. Sorry, I had to adjust for weight.
Alright, if you could just keep your speed up a little bit, you know, just give it like plus 10 knots or so for an aircraft following behind you.
No problem. We'll go ahead and speed up. 1 Sierra Zulu.
American Tree 070, taxi to parking by Echo. Have a good night.
What do you know?
Taxi by Echo. Have a good night, American 07.
Gunnison. There it is.
Do you want me to continue my pattern, or should I just take a trip down south for 122?
Hit number 1, Charlie Kilo, downwind turn at your discretion.
Yeah, take that.
Speedbird 225 Yankee, 8.3 ILS 11.
Speedbird 225 Yankee, New Orleans Tower. Wind 140 at 10. Runway 11, you're clear to land following a Honda Jet on a 1 mile final.
11 clear land, Speedbird 225 Yankee.
Oh, it needs a heavy. Oh, okay. Did that American ever read back his taxi? I doubt he did. He's just doing weird stuff.
Yeah, it's 5646, what do you check?
Aircraft call, I think that was a radio check. You're a 5x5.
Thanks.
Hey, KC Bay. Yep. All right. That works.
Alright, Southwest 5646 information. Romeo requesting FR to Kilo Hotel. Okay, what you gonna say, Houston?
Yeah, remember 1 Charlie Kilo, traffic is a Boeing 787 Heavy, 4 mile final, report them inside.
The traffic in sight, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Remember 1 Charlie Kilo, maintain visual separation from that traffic, caution wake turbulence, your base turn is your discretion. After the aircraft passes you.
Right, base after traffic, and keep separation, 1 Charlie Kilo.
And November 10 Zulu, taxi straight ahead to parking.
Taxi straight ahead to parking. Thanks for the service, 10 Zulu.
And Southwest 5646, go to the Houston Hobby International Airport via radar vectors to KC, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level tree 40, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.5, squawk 4604.
Southwest 5646, radar vectors KC, then is followed. Maintain 4,000, expect 3401 minutes after departure. Departure 125.5, squawk 1604.
And Southwest 5646, the squawk is 4604.
Squawk 4604.
Southwest 5646, to read back correct. And remember 1 Charlie Kilo, wind 140 at 10, runway 11, you are clear for the option. Caution wake turbulence for that heavy you're following.
Cleared for the option, runway 11, caution wake, flash 1 Charlie Kilo.
We're potatoes? Wait, is it not there anymore? Oh, I guess the bot died. Again. Why'd the bot die? Yeah, my test message thing doesn't even work. Gosh, bro. That's like the 3rd time in the last week the bot's died. Yeah, local. No, it is radar vectors.
225 Yankee, clear runway 11 at Charlie, looking for Alpha 2.
Here, bird 225 Yankee, taxi parking via Charlie Golf. Have a good night.
Charlie Golf to parking, Super 225, a great night.
It's literally radar vectors. You can get them as filed, yes, but the proper way to do it is, radar vectors to KC. If I get busy, yeah, I'm gonna say as filed, but the proper way to do it is radar vectors KC. Then why you saying I shouldn't do it? Gosh. gosh. Alright, well, I'll be back in a minute or so for a restroom break. Potential aircraft this frequency, New Orleans Tower will be back in about 60 seconds.
What a flight, Speedbird. Welcome to Louisiana.
Over 571 Charlie Kilo, runway 11, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 11, 571 Charlie Kilo.
Southwest 5646, requesting push and start. Southwest 5646, push and start at your discretion, call for taxi. Push and start at our discretion, we'll call you for taxi, thanks.
You're on my frequency? Yeah, because it's only 60 seconds. Anyways, national aircraft this frequency. New Orleans Tower is back.
Thank you, Magical Voice, for filling in.
Intentional aircraft this frequency. Information Sierra is now current. Wind to 140 at 8. Altimeter 2994. One Charlie Kilo just keeps doing his circles. Smell the potatoes did bring him back. Oh, gosh. Bro, seriously, the bot just decided to die. It's not even working if I send test message. What about if I do it this way? That one works. I guess I gotta re-log into the bot account. Bro, I'm getting Stu's bot back, okay? Gosh. Oh, dang it. Oh, I needed that. He's back. There we go. I guess you gave the Southwest taxi clearance. He's not responding. Oof.
Alright, Southwest 5646, we're on Echo request text runway 20.
Southwest 5646, New Orleans Towers. For future reference, you hold short of the taxiways before calling for taxi.
Southwest 5646. Okay, roger, thanks.
Southwest 5646, are you facing east or west? I was asking if you gave Southwest taxi clearance.
Facing east.
Your Southwest 5646, make the 180 to face west and runway 101 taxi via Echo.
Alright, we'll expect runway 101 instead. Southwest 5646.
Taxi but no voice tag? Wait, he doesn't? No, he has a voice tag. Unless you gave him one. Oh yeah, in this it won't show the voice tags at all. It will never show the voice tags in this window. And remember, 1 Charlie Kilo, runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, runway 11, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Yes, it does. I literally just checked that over here. It does. All of them will. Because I keep on top of that. Unlike, I think you missed a few people. Or no, what? Not you. Jake missed a few people on the way in that didn't have voice tags, and they should have. And then I marked him whenever he gave me control. Oh, 403 Alpha Lima. I know that guy.
Already used, guys? Maybe?
47615. Proxy server lets you have 2 connections. Yeah, I have Tower View and the VRC. Both of them through the proxy. It works. That's all I know. But of course, the proxy doesn't get all the data, so VRC is yeah, it doesn't have all this stuff like it should.
One Charlie Kilo is vacated runway 11 at Alpha. Looking to go back to parking.
At Alpha, remember 1 Charlie Kilo. Technically, taxiway Alpha is closed.
Oops.
There's 1 Charlie Kilo taxi to parking via Alpha Golf Charlie. Have a good night.
Parking via Alpha Golf Charlie. Charlie Kilo.
Once hopefully soon the BOG approves having a second connection for Tower View, you can feed VRC actual data? Yeah, maybe. And BOG, what's that supposed to mean? Remember 1 Charlie Kilo, did you listen to the ATIS at all?
Yeah, I thought it was the other side that was closed.
Yeah, taxiway Golf west of Golf 3. So, you know, that, and also Alpha north of runway 11. So what are you taxiing on right now, gravel?
Yeah, it's alright though. My plane's pretty light, it's not doing a whole lot of damage.
Board of Governors, okay. CRC team is trying to get that approved instead of implementing a proxy server. I mean, they did approve the whole, you know, multiple ATISes thing. So technically you can have 5 connections. Ugh. And Southwest 5646, the wind is 140 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 11. You were cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 11, Southwest 5646.
The CRC client won't connect to FSD, connects to a VNAS server, which then connects to the FSD servers. You log on to a position, not a call sign. Oh. I have no idea what kind of weird video editing software my brother's using over there.
So this 5646, if you're wondering why we're texting on, or while we're taking off on grass, it's, there's a little glitch in the runway, but we're getting back on the runway now.
Are you in Flight Sim 2020?
Yep.
I think there might be some freeware for this airport, but I know there's definitely payware that fixes everything.
Alright, thanks.
Unless he's a noob, then kaput? No, it's not. It's definitely not Premiere.
Double first, it uses a different term. Oh, but I was okay with it because it's very good.
Maybe he'll accept it eventually. You got a handoff. And Southwest 5646, contact departure 125.5. Have a good night.
Over to 125.5, thanks for the see you next time.
Oh, gosh, bro. Yeah, I had to receive a manual handoff during the event on Saturday, I think it was, over at Cincinnati, because my V-Stars for some reason couldn't pick up the track. .684 to Dallas Love. You gotta put the runways in there, bro. Who's? Who's this? I got a DM message from... Oh, okay. Why is there two different ats here? Oh. Nothing I need to worry about. Except I'm gonna go over in Foxtrot's Discord and make sure that he knows we're over here in New Orleans. Because he'll be starting his stream in 40 minutes or so. Love not being able to change nicknames due to streamer mode. Just disable it and re-enable it real quick. Alright, so 1 Sierra Zulu, 1 Charlie Kilo, they're probably gonna do something there. What happened? Yeah, I could tell. This is why he's pushed to talk. Hey, Nutterballs, how you doing? Oh, you're playing some game? You know what mine is? It's like F15 or something, because I can program the buttons on my mouse to, you know, be different keys. And so I've started using the function keys past 12.
New Orleans Airport, Tower, Southwest.
You know what I've got? I've got this one auto hotkey script where I can use my rudder pedals from Flight Sim to do push to talk. And Southwest 684, New Orleans Tower, say again.
Southwest 684 requesting IFR 2 Dallas Field.
Right and forward. And Southwest 684, New Orleans Tower, go to the Dallas Love Airport via radar vectors to Alpha Echo X-ray, then as filed, maintain 5,000, or 4,000, correction. Expect flight level 240, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.5 and squawk 7201.
Roger, clear to the Dallas Love Field via radar vectors to Alexandria Alpha Echo X-ray, then as followed, climb
Alexandria, okay.
Flight level 240, 10 minutes after. By departure frequency 125.5, squawk 7201, Southwest 684.
Southwest 684, read back correct. Let's see here. I'm gonna go bring up the actual script I have for the rudder pedals thing. So, I mean, this is the whole thing here. I do have a Discord, yes. Oh, you already did it. Okay. How you doing, Jeff? People over here in the team speak. That's funny. So 4 on the ground. Who's gonna move first? I mean, of course, this guy already has his clearance. Three Alpha Lima is still sitting there. Why is my guy at the bottom of the screen so tiny? I don't know. I don't really determine the size of them. I mean, I can change the size overall, but not the size of each one. I don't think, or can I? No, I can't change the size of each one. I can only, you know, change them, like, independent of each other. Or no. It's like where everyone is the same scale thing. Like, if I make them tiny as fuck, how small is that? Point, well, you can't even see them. At least not at the setup I have here. That's why it's so tiny. Nope, P.O. Boss is back. Oh, heck yeah. Size matters. If you have heard different, they are lying. It's not activity based, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's literally just the size of the character model. Which different people will make different sizes, but the ones within the each pack, they're all about the same. Hey, 1 Charlie Kilo, what, you doing a different plane or something? P.O. Boss? Mostly took Alpha and Golf because I needed to get to the ramp ASAP. Sister's birthday, so I had to do another birthday thing? To the ramp? Oh, do you mean the ramp here at the airport?
Yeah.
Dang it.
But it's 6 and 7, what?
You know what? I can move my view to be like that.
What I'm saying is,
Oh, 3 Alpha Lima's off the ground. Look at that.
got it.
Oh, there's a guy going into Conroe. Who that? Out of Coleman.
Yes.
Yep, I-90's there. It's actually Owen. Wasn't it him that was wanting to go up on center, but he needs I-90 there? Someone should tell him to hop up on center. There's always these moments when there's no aircraft that are calling up for anything that you just get bored. You know what? I want to know what arrivals are into this place. I know the Odd Dad 1 I've assigned a bunch over when I'm over on whatever the other airports.
But that is.
It's kind of cool that all of these seem to be non-RNAV arrivals. So you could actually fly the slant alpha just measuring off of the VORs. It would be a little difficult though. Especially because you're not just I mean, you could follow this VOR outbound, I guess. Thank you, send Flux and Treetop to another airport today. Have them come back, maybe fly a low altitude airway or something. Bro, they have to do that on their own.
New Orleans Tower, good evening, Southwest 1104. I'm looking to pick up IFR to Atlanta information. Sierra.
Yeah, Southwest 1104, New Orleans Tower. I would give you IFR, except I don't have your clearance.
Okay, let me double check.
I mean, bro, that's up to them what they want to do. I don't really control them. They're VFR. They're definitely not doing IFR, though.
It's previously, we used big switch in the very middle.
Armstrong Tower, Southwest 684, requesting pushback from South Terminal.
And Southwest 684, push and start is your discretion. Call for taxi short of Echo.
Roger, push and start at my discretion, push for Echo, and Southwest 684 will get the spot code for you.
The heck is that? It's like way out there.
And New Orleans traffic, Southwest 1104, we just 35.
Greene County. Alright, Southwest 1104, New Orleans Tower. You're clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport via radar vectors to Greenville, and as filed, maintain 4,000. Expect flyable tree 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.5, squawk 2742. Let me make sure that is right for
Our approach to Atlanta Airport, radar vector to Greenville and south.
Yeah, it is.
Maintain 4,000, expect
Gandalf.
2 minutes after departure, 25.5 and 274 about Southwest 11 Airport.
Southwest 1104, read back correct. So the only inbound guy we have is this guy. On a jet from way up north. Oh, and 3 Alpha Lima, and this guy, I guess. I guess there's a bunch of people. Question is, when is he going to start sending me more handoffs? Why can't I copy the thing? There we go. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I gotta do that, don't I? Alright, so we've had 2 people call up. And I guess 1 Charlie Kilo's not coming back. Welcome back, Dylan. Well, I've come to New Orleans from Audad 1 right onto the ILS runway 11. Go for it. Then come on in, why don't you? What is it at, intercept, localizer, expect clearance for ILS runway 11 approach. Oh. So they literally tell you just intercept the localizer, go ahead and do it at Voodoo. Yeah, Voodoo is also a point on it. Talking to one of the flattest people in Pilot Club, bringing back something big. What is it, like, the Bush Wednesday stuff? Thing about Bush Wednesday is the 2 airports I control, and there's not, or the 2 areas I control, and there's not much in terms of bush flying. I mean, I've done some bush planes, yeah. One of my favorites is the Savage Gravel. It's not a plane in real life, but it's a plane. Where's that one guy that was supposed to be coming in? Way up there. Alright. Oh, came from Jacksonville. Alright. And then how's I-90 doing? Yeah, there's no one really doing much. Did you see the double ender based off a Piper coming from Godfriends? I'm not sure. Let's go look on their website here then. Do they have anything for like upcoming stuff?
This is where we take.
I guess not. Has anyone tried to canoe to... what? Saw it on Flight Sim add-ons. Oh. I haven't used the canoe, nope. Nope, seems like there's another person departing down here, yep. Talon 1-1. Oh, and that's not even who I thought it was. The heck is a P8 Alpha? Oh, New Orleans, okay. So what, like you'd canoe up into this area there? I assume you'd go up one of the little rivers there. Or possibly the actual, I think it's the Mississippi, right? Right there. Probably, maybe could. Up there towards Baton Rouge. Bro, you know, the setup time for some of these planes, like, what the heck? Got that dude up top there. Doing his thing.
The thing it said was the one. It's on the same. So I think we will change.
Yeah, people will appear out of nowhere. Slid into my DMs. Oh, I don't know if I'm into that from a guy. I'm not into that. Huh. That's interesting. Oh wait, this is actually real life footage there. Huh. Interesting. It's Thursday? No, it's not. It's Wednesday. I mean, it's Thursday if you're like in Zulu time or something. Otherwise, it's Wednesday. I could take a canoe into the canal. Go for it, bro. If you really want to do that, you know, you can make your dreams come true. GA Tuesdays rule. There's your flight sim models. Downtown Indy fine. Indianapolis. Is there a river there? I don't actually know. For at least a portion of it. Ah, okay. Let's go look at the charts here. You can see there's an inset here, but you can't actually see it on Sky Vector, which kind of sucks. Huh. You know what I can do? I don't feel like doing it actually. I'm lazy. By the way, thank you for showing me Sky Vector. It's the best thing, you know? All the you can find all the stuff for the US at least. When you go outside the US, it's a little less stuff out here. I mean, you can still like look at the charts and stuff. It's just not nearly as detailed or anything like that. I have Navigraph, and you guys have probably seen it a bunch. Yes, I use Flight Plan Go a lot too, yeah. Flight Plan Go also covers most of the Caribbean. Like, I mean, it's literally what I use to see airport charts. While I'm like controlling and stuff, Flight Plan Go here. Once it loads. Look at this, in Flight Plan Go, it covers a bunch of the Caribbean down here. What? You might print out a few charts? Bruh, what the heck? But bro, this has been pretty useful here. I'm actually able to see a lot of the Caribbean nations down there and all the charts for them. Had to do a quick hit on somebody for some money. What do you mean? Quick hit on someone for some money. Navigraph on iOS, boy. Right here. At least for iPad, it exists. It even shows where my aircraft is because I already have the whole thing set up for that. It's iPadOS, iOS, what runs on iPhones? I'm pretty sure I also have it on my phone. I thought. Yes, I've also got it on my phone. Why is it sideways like that? How do I change that? How do I rotate it? Apparently it just wants to be like that. Okay, whatever. But you know, this is Navigraph here on the phone. It's literally on the phone right there. Jeff is on tower at STF and Jude is on approach. Oh. Voice. Can I change this to dark mode at all? There we go. That's better. Thing is, I don't know how to adjust all the different settings there. Whatever. You can even zoom into like New Orleans there with all the stuff. Show us your phone search history? Hell nah, bro. Wait, I got aircraft. Close it. Number 8
New
tree.
Orleans Tower, Southwest 684, ready for taxi.
Southwest 684, runway 11, taxi via Echo.
Roger, 11 via Echo, Southwest 684.
Raj. What the heck, bro? It's like this one guy that I used to have that he would come around every so often. He hasn't recently, though. I think he's been like, out of town or something. Oh, wait. Oh, sure, I got aircraft. Just trying to get out, show us all the stuff you're going. Huh. Just making sure there's nothing that'll get me in trouble there in the tabs I got open in Safari.
Dulles Tower, November 833 Charlie is on the ILS for runway 11.
Number 833 9er Charlie, New Orleans Tower, wind 140 at 8, runway 11, you are clear to land.
Runway 11, clear to land, and hey, this is Whipsaw Live, chatted to you on Twitch earlier, coming on in.
Whipsaw, oh heck yeah, bro. Bet you're into Ace or Metro, what? Don't talk about the IMDb history. I mean, actually, what is in my history on my phone? Because I don't use my phone that much. I mean, most of it's just like direct links, because I'll use it to look at school stuff, and like that website redirects you to a lot of different things. Some Thunder over Louisville stuff. Yeah, it's literally not much. I mean, in the last week, there's like a whole 10 searches. You toggle track color when you clear them to land? That's a thing? STF via cargo forward head to New Orleans? Yeah, you could probably do it. You click the mouse wheel while hovering over a target. Go between blue and the normal color? Oh, click the mouse wheel. Oh. Oh yeah, I think someone showed me that before, and I forget. See, I don't need it though. When I clear someone to land, I've kind of already got a thing for it, which I forgot to do with this guy, but the strip will go down there. Even though they're not really taxiing. Who am I? missing something. Yes, how does my plane fly cargo for? I thought the 4 cargo planes flew. Wait, 4 cargos flew on the plane, not the other way around. No, the cargo for departure, you know, it's mostly because UPS is there, that's why they call it that. Take the 172 and do KCQF? Where's that? Oh my god. I swear. Low altitude alert. Oh no. How far is that? That's 126 miles? Bro, you should do that. That seems kind of good. You could do that. Get flight following from center or something. Did you guys hear the low altitude alert over there? I'm sure you probably did. Keep having to come in here and do these things so you guys can hear stuff. No IA? Haven't heard any handoffs either. Yeah, V-Stars keeps like doing the sound where I don't want it to. Because I've got a whole bunch of different virtual outputs and stuff. And even here, I've got it set to the correct thing, but it just doesn't want to do it. Maybe I gotta use wave or something? Oh wait, no, it's literally set to the wrong thing. Wait, so it would be... this one. So maybe I've just had it wrong the entire time. Let's try that. Let's use an application audio capture at OBS. Bro, my sound system is a bit more complicated than that. If you see this whole thing, that's kind of what controls a lot of the audio and where it goes and whatnot. So, you know, you got the mic audio coming in there. Stream music. This is where I hear the stream music right there.
Charlie, like to taxi to Signature for parking.
Remember, Tree 9 Charlie, make the left on Charlie, straight ahead into parking.
Left on Charlie, straight into parking for Charlie. Thank you.
Steel Series GG for my audio. Then I sent a picture of what my audio looks like in OBS. Oh, you want to see the stuff over here? There's your stuff. And of course, I can't just use that, because then I gotta... Or then I also use this to filter out certain sounds, so I only hear some of the stuff that the stream hears. And the stream only hears some of the stuff that I hear. Music chat, game output, so I can actually have AFE louder than US by changing my... Bro, I can literally do that with another program I have over here. There's all the different outputs I have, and then I can change the volume independently on each thing. You can see up here, V-Stars is like 40% volume. Otherwise your ears get blown out. And V-Stars is back down here again, what the hell? And I just use the application audio capture beta to capture each programs I want. Nah, that's not. I don't really like doing that. Because then every single time you do different things, you gotta remember to add certain things, whatnot. All that. New guy down here in the chat. Who is it? Dave. Okay.
Well, Sour, Southwest 1542, look for IFR to Houston Hobby, information Sierra.
In Southwest, 1542, New Orleans Tower. You're clear to the Houston Hobby International Airport via radar vectors to KC, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect 5 will tree 4010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.5, squawk 4511. Actually, is that the right arrival?
And Southwest 1542 is cleared to the Houston Hobby Airport via radar vectors KC, then as follows. Climb and maintain 4,000, 34010 minutes after departure, frequency 25.5, squawk 4511.
That was 1542, read back correct. And Southwest 684, wind is 140 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Roger, fly runway heading for runway 11, clear for departure, Southwest 684.
I forgot to even check if he had the ATIS. Oh, whatever. You can see how many sources I have. Oh, bro, you wanna talk about too many? You want to talk about too many sources? Of course, some of them are enabled and disabled in different times. Like the giveaway one up here, that's only enabled when we're doing the whole giveaway things during streams. No, this is one scene. This is one scene right here. Then there's a bunch more stuff here. The stuff that I'd use that's not for the stream is literally these four. And that's it. The rest is for the stream. Because you know, these right here, it's all stuff that are like embedded scenes, you know, scenes within scenes. Oh bro, for me each game has like 3, maybe 4 scenes right here. But then of course Flight Sim has all this stuff. And then there's the embedded stuff right there.
Yes, we're in.
But you can see how simple mine looks compared to my scenes, yeah. Yeah, all I know is I just like doing stuff with my stuff. Alright, and then we'll go F5. New Orleans West. Click on it. It'll trap. Oh, here we go. There it goes. And Southwest 684, contact departure. Have a good night.
Roger, over the departure, weather grade control, you are Southwest 684.
Why, thank you. This guy was read back correct. I forgot to mark his strip up. See, bro, if you want to see the whole OBS here, we'll go... what is it? We'll go disable the preview so it doesn't do stuff here. Of course, normally it is maximized, but when I'm doing the controlling, it can't be. We'll still kind of expand it anyways. You know, we've got all the stuff there, channel point stuff. Which I don't think I missed any hydrates. Of course, if someone gets unbanned, it'll be in right there. We've got the chat, but I've also got the chat like over here on the tablet, so I don't really look at this too much. And if I need to see a lot of the chat, I have it over here on the laptop. And of course, there's the stream title and stuff, sound alerts, which I don't use too much to be honest. And then there's like the stats, which I almost never look at this. Keep yours pretty simple, bro. There's a bunch more docs I can have up here. Like I can have what mods are currently here. You know, 4 active, 4 inactive. Of course, a bunch of them are bots. You can see how little is visible. Yeah, yeah. Also, people, this one, where'd that go? Right here. So this one is if someone came on and, you know, their stuff, I don't know. The unbans. I know it may seem like an obvious question, but do you think road pilots mess up as much as we do in the sim? Maybe. Maybe. God. As soon as I go to pick up the water, radar handoff. So, oh, Bravo busting, bro. They don't mess up as much with busting Bravos in real life. Because if you bust a Bravo in real life, you gotta go through like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, you get a phone number, you gotta fill out some paperwork, you gotta do like a few months long thing.
Tower, Talon 1-1, about a 10-mile final, runway 11 ILS.
Talon 1-1, New Orleans Tower, wind 140 at 8. Runway 11, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, Talon 1-1, and by any chance can we get for the option?
Talon 1-1, runway 11, you are clear for the option. It's a lot of ones.
Clear for the option, runway 11, Talon 1-1.
That's a lot of ones.
Very much. Didn't think about the call sign when I came here.
And you of all people should know we're running runway 11.
Especially when the winds are 110 at 11. That's the best part.
I'm showing 140, but then again, it hasn't updated in about an hour.
Yeah. I love it when it's like that.
Oh, another guy coming from O'Hare. American. When's Flockstrut? Oh, Flockstrut is literally supposed to start a stream in a minute. Oh, Herrick? What? What the heck is up with you, bro? Yep, there's Flox. He just started the stream. See, Flox... Oh, well, after the ad, I guess. Alright, where's Flox? Here he is.
Southwest 1542, ready taxi information, Sierra.
And Southwest 1542, New Orleans Tower, thanks for Sierra. Runway 11, taxi via Golf Foxtrot, hold short 11 at Foxtrot.
Taxi 11 by Golf Foxtrot, hold short 11 at Foxtrot. Southwest 1542.
And Talon 1-1 on the go, say intentions.
I'm going to go ahead and fly the published mist and come back around for the VOR 11.
New Orleans West local. Looks like Talon 1-1 plans to fly the published mist and then come back around.
Or I'll take whatever you give me.
You technically call him 81 down here. See, New Orleans West, you know, still there. That's true. Does my push to talk stuck or something? Oh, I had it on the wrong thing there. There we go. Surprised Flox still isn't in his own voice chat. Alright, there's the ad done. He's got like this slideshow of old pictures of his dad's old plane, which is November 6318 Romeo. It was like a Piper or something. Something like that.
Yeah, down 111 on the go, runway 11.
Down 101, fly the published miss, contact departure 125.5.
Fly the published miss, contact departure, Talon 11.
Oh shit.
LS 1542, Onshore 11.
Forgot about that. And Southwest 1542, cross runway 11 at Foxtrot, and then they make the right onto Echo.
Cross 11 on Foxtrot, right on Echo, Southwest 1542.
What is the published mist? Oh, dang it. Our bus scene seems like a pretty serious mess up. Yes.
Southwest 2198 to the tower.
Southwest 2198, New Orleans Tower.
Southwest 2198 is looking for clearance of Dallas as filed.
Dallas Love. Redford. Hey, Southwest 2198, you're good to the Dallas Love International Airport. Radar vectors to Alpha X, Echo X-Ray, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level tree 60 and 10. Departure on 125.5. Squawk 7 tree 15.
Southwest 2198 cleared vectors to Alpha X-Ray, Alpha Echo X-Ray. Expect 4000 on departure. Flight level 36. 10 minutes after departure 125.5 and squawk 7315.
Southwest 2198. Read back correct. Bravo show the busiest, most protected airspaces. Yep. Potential aircraft, this frequency. Information Tango is now current. Wind to 110 at 9er, altimeter 29er, 9er 5. Alright, where is... Oh, 3 Alpha Lima right there.
One more time that wind.
Wind to 110 at 9er. And he is VFR, so he's got to get VFR clearance into the Bravo. Actually, is he busting the Bravo? He's with Center. Why did he not send him to approach? What the heck? Thought approach closed. He's still there on my screen. Jake Smith. Yeah, he's still here in TeamSpeak. Even this guy's with Center. What's going on?
Go on the tower. We got Southwest 1104. Information Tango shorter Echo ready to taxi south side.
Southwest 1104, runway 11, taxi via Echo.
Runway 11 via Echo, Southwest 1104.
And Southwest 1104, confirm you have information Tango on board.
Yeah, we have information Tango, Southwest 1104.
Oh boy, that's the wrong strip. Just, let's see, what's this? Oh, departure closed. Alright, attention aircraft, this frequency, a new departure frequency will be with Houston Center on 134.42. Bifocal canvas 77 with the raid of 1. It's probably just him though. Oh, you never know. 1 Zulu has been sitting there for forever. Jeez, where are you controlling your stream shell? It says GA Tuesday. It does. Wait, what? Why does it say? I literally updated the title like 2 hours before the stream started, and it didn't sync. That's dumb. That is dumb, bro.
Southwest 1542, ready to go 11.
Southwest 1542, wind 110 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 11, Southwest 1542. On departure runway heading.
Copyright notification from Twitch too? What do you mean? Because you stream copyrighted music or something? Yeah, Foxtrot's not even in his own Discord channel. Don't penalize me? Bro, they don't penalize you until an actual company comes out there and like copyright strikes your ass. Then they penalize you. You don't want that to happen, so that's why all my stuff's copyright free stuff.
Speak of the devil, there he is. Hey, Stu.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you? Oh!
Did they jump scare you?
Yeah. As I was looking over at Discord, and I was right turning back towards the chat, and I didn't even see it come in. And it was Stole Sim Pilot this time. I think Stole Sim and Viper Strike got a little thing going on. Hey, I'll do it this time. You do it next time. That's so funny. Hey, Curtis, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Let's see. Scream says, "Speak of the devil, and you will appear." Yep, there he is.
3,500.
So the 1542, contact Houston Center, 134.42.
Center 3442.
So how's it going on the tower tonight?
Yeah, I've had some departures, some arrivals, some pattern work people, you know.
So not too busy then, kind of medium-ish.
No, the tower Southwest 1104 coming up on runway 11.
And I'm gonna share my Discord for a second.
Southwest 1104, New Orleans Tower. Your departure frequency will be 134.42. And wind 110 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
To help us. So
Copy the new frequency for departure, favor takeoff runway 11, Southwest 1104.
Why isn't it coming up now?
Make sure you Atlanta. Alright, we're good.
Here we go. Yeah, I know, right, Curtis? You're deaf after that. If you go big, you're gonna lose hearing things. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so right up here, SDW has given us some advice on, kind of what to say on initial contact with the tower. So good opportunity, either A, jump on my Discord and cut and paste this into a Word document, or, take some notes, or take a screenshot. But some examples here, and I'll try to remember it, I can't promise it. But I did write some notes down on my handy dandy board here of what he wrote up there. When you first contact
That takes up like half the board.
I know, right? When you first contact a controller, it's the controller call sign.
Probably better if you stick that in like a Word document and just print it out at that point.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good though. Thanks for the help though. I actually got to get some more paper. I use my blank paper for work.
There we go.
Notes for work.
And then F5,
I was just gonna grab them up and show them on the camera. I'm like, oh, but you guys don't want to see my work paper, do you? No. Louisville. So it might be in this case we're.
And Southwest 1104, contact departure 134.42. Have a good night.
Hotel Departure, you have a good night as well. Southwest 1104.
Nice. Hypercons.
And we have 2198 one Sears Zulu has been sitting there a while.
Fat Sim. Yep, Fat Sim night. Yep. Time to piss off the controllers, Curtis says. My bad. I couldn't help myself. That's all good, man. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Okay. So yeah, just speaking of
Tree Alpha Lima coming
STW wrote here, on initial contact it would be, in this case we're using Louisville as an example. Louisville approach, November 6218 Romeo. Hey, we're 20 miles to the west. We're at 3,500. Requesting a full stop with Alpha, and I guess Alpha is the weather, the METAR, right? So that's a good example there. Like if you're in on approach, when you're ready, when you're already talking.
Technically, you'd say the mileage is 20 miles.
Oh, not 20. Yeah, 20.
Gave Flox some music. Forgot it was so loud though. Oh, you talking about his redeem thing there?
And that's another thing too, is you're going to hear STW chiming in with, advice, which that's the idea of the stream, is we're learning, right?
Yeah, I let you mess up first, and then I pointed out. Learn from your mistakes.
Exactly. Let's see.
So you gonna do a handoff to me at all?
If you're already talking to a controller, that might give you something to do. November 6118 Romeo, runway 35 right, clear for the option number 2. So he's telling us something to do.
Southwest 2198 tower, we push back at our own discretion.
To expect there.
That's 2198. Do you need to push on to Gulf at all?
We have a request to make of them. You might want to
stand by. I'm pretty sure it's Gulf, and I'll need the whole runway, so I'll have to cross.
Tower, November 6218 Romeo request.
Yeah, you'll be crossing anyway, because Gulf and Alpha, just past Gulf 3 there is closed.
They'll get on the radio with you. And if you're already talking to them, you don't have to say the tower sign. You can just say your call sign with a request. And so yeah,
the tower number 403 Alpha Lima, final 5 miles of runway 11.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, New Orleans Tower, wind is 110 at 9er. Runway 11, you were clear to land.
Some dialogue.
Runway 11 clear to land on runway 11 on 403 Alpha Lima.
STW took the time to put those out there. They're on my Discord. Let me put those in chat. So exclamation Discord if you're not.
Southwest 2198 tower, yeah, that works.
Some other
if we could cross the Charlie, please.
Discord channels.
Southwest 2198. Yeah, we'll probably have you across at Foxtrot, just a little easier there.
If you guys are learning. So good stuff there. And
Southwest 2198 will push back and then holler for we need to cross.
So when you
okay, do you need to push back onto Gulf?
With that sim, you're going to get a couple applications that you can kick off on your computer.
Yeah,
that
2198. Yeah, we're
V
facing
pilot.
north right now.
And,
Southwest
this is a bat spy
2198.
that we're looking at right now.
Push onto
And
Gulf is
basically,
approved. Face
we're
west.
taking a look to see what controllers
Southwest
are
118, pushing on the Gulf. It's going to face west at the end.
And so this gives us an overview. And typically when you have one of these
Talon
like
1-1's
blue
coming back in.
outlined areas, that means that there's a center controller online to handle commercial traffic and the jet airways and stuff like that. Then in these other areas you'll see like a T, that's a tower. A is for ATIS, and then there's no ground or departure or anything here. It's just tower and ATIS, and they do a top-down
Tower
approach. So this
403
tower guy
Alpha Lima
will be
confirm
working,
information. Sierra is still current.
Tango is current.
around,
Altimeter 2909
right?
or 5.
Roger, altimeter 2905, 403 Alpha Lima.
There's not a controller
Okay,
on.
sometimes I do have to go, deaf and flux. So I'm not hearing him all the time. But he's over there learning, he's doing his thing. Well, we have aircraft inbound.
New Orleans Tower, Talon 1-1, just over Figure I'd have Yankee, runway 11.
Talon 1-1, New Orleans Tower. Will this be a full stop this time?
Affirmative, Talon 1.
Talon 1-1, wind to 1-0, it's Niner. Runway 11, you are clear to land.
Runway 11, clear to land, Talon 11.
Yeah, Flux's sound alert things are really loud. This is true. And then there's 3 Alpha Lima. And remember, 3 Alpha Lima exit to the left at Charlie, and you can taxi straight into parking.
Exit left and straight to the parking, 403 Alpha Lima.
How did that get there? 052. Yeah, I don't know how that got there. Especially because it's 5 characters, and I can normally only put 4 in those boxes. Really don't know. Does Southwest push back yet? He's not really on golf, but he kind of is at the same time.
Tower 403 Alpha Lima, runway 11 vacated.
And remember, tree off Lima Roger, taxi straight ahead via Charlie.
Straight ahead by Charlie, 403 Alpha Lima.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh yeah, that's Pilot Cup 1496. There's someone coming in from Hobby. Charlie Juliet X-Ray. I don't even know what call sign that is. Never heard of it.
Southwest 2190 Tower, we're coming on Foxtrot. Can we cross runway 11?
Southwest 2198. I hadn't really given you taxi clearance yet. Normally you have to wait for that, but cross runway 1 at Foxtrot to make the right onto Echo.
Southwest 2198. Yeah, I thought that was the clearance earlier.
And Talon 1-1, traffic will be crossing downfield prior to your arrival.
Roger, Talon 11.
And Southwest 2198, normally when it's a pushback clearance onto a taxiway, you do that and then you request taxi. You don't start moving forwards before that point. When you hopping off? Hour and a half? Alright, what's Flox up to right now?
So we don't want to be here These look like jetways as
Still
well.
can't figure out VATSPY sleeveless? Oh.
We don't want to be here. There's no FBO
I mean, VATSPY
here.
is really good. You just hit the
No
buttons up at the
FBO
top
here.
to toggle different things.
Doesn't say GA parking. This is
You
cargo.
you toggle
this is
whatever you
holding.
want.
So the only
And if you want to, you can even go into
GA
settings and
this is
swap
holding.
the mouse buttons for zoom and pan.
Only GA
But because I'm
area
so used to the
I see
ATC
is this
clients, you know,
FBO
right
area.
click is pan,
So let's go find that.
left click is that.
Okay. All right. So here's those jetways. Here's the FBO parking right over here, and I'll compare that to the map real quick. There you can see the 2 jetways. Then the FBO parking's over here to the left of it.
It's kind of funny,
And then
Flux. He'll go review like a
spawn
whole
in
airport
in
before he
any
even
one of
spawns
these
in or
here.
anything.
Before we spawn in, you want to make sure that your flight conditions are set to group only when you're in VATSIM. I have AI traffic turned off, and I'm on live weather.
Yeah, it's also super recommended. Yeah, the AI traffic is off.
Yep. Just don't want to confuse them with other people that are in the pattern.
It's a flop? Flop? You mean flop
Okay, I'm
drop?
gonna get here.
Is that what you're talking about?
Ramp 76. And SCW, does this ramp area have a name like Millionaire or something?
This one's Atlantic.
Atlantic, thank you. I don't have Navigraph, so I can't tell that.
You can also look on Flight Plan Go. You just bring up the airport chart, hit the little FBO button. That's what I said. Flop.
Okay, so that's Atlantic. And
Oh gosh.
Go. I think I have that installed on my iPad.
And Talon 1-1's A parking.
We'll be parking at the south cargo ramp.
Yeah, Talon 1-1 exit right when able and taxi to parking via Echo.
Let's see. What do you mean radar
Make the
screens are
right
definitely
Charlie and
understated?
exit park across via Echo Talon 1-1.
Let's see. Still can't figure out VATSPY. I've been using Volanta. VATSPY has
Jumped over here to watch something other than our radars.
With VATSPY,
I just saw that.
like your right button, mouse button, and your left mouse button, they kind of do different
Should I
things.
scare Flux?
And it's things are a little backwards. It takes a little getting used to.
Maybe I should. See, bro, I could scare him 68 times right now.
That's not too bad. Yeah. So that's what you're saying. Here, let me show you that while we're talking about it. It's good that you brought that
Yeah,
up.
I think I know what Sleeveless is talking about. It's where you click and drag and it zooms. You just use your mouse wheel to scroll in and out, you know?
Yeah, I'll show him. I'm going to show him here in a second. Let me bring that back up again. Left monitor. And we want Sky Vector or VATSPY. So if I use my left mouse button to like move the map around, what ends up happening is it draws a square, right? So I want to.
In Southwest 2198, wind is 110 to 9er, fly runway heading. Runway 11, you are clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2198, fly runway heading, we're clear for takeoff, runway 11.
That's not even the cargo ramp, bro. What is he doing there? Cargo ramp's one over.
In Florida. Boom, there you are. So that's what the left mouse button do, and we're used to left mouse button being used for panning. Panning is done with the right mouse button.
Yeah, you can always flip it if you want to. There's an option in the settings.
Yep. So yeah, so I'm using my right mouse button right now, and I'm panning it left and right. Okay. Scroll in and out, and then like STW was saying, in the settings you can flip it. I'm not sure where the
Settings is the fourth button from the left.
Fourth button from the left. There you go. Map display.
Up to cruise, alright. Although you're in a Skyhawk, it's a little different.
Swap mouse buttons for zoom and pan. There you go. So I'm going to apply that. Say okay. Alright, so now I'm going to use my left mouse button. And now it's panning like it normally would. Or I can use my right mouse button now to draw the zoom square.
I know it's pretty useful. You can double click and drag and it'll give you distance.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. And I like that it disappears when you're done. Cool. Otherwise I'd end up with all these
Oh,
lines
you're in a diamond? Alright.
Okay, so we got that question answered. So on New Orleans, we got a tower controller and ATIS. And there's the frequencies too. You can see tower is 119.5 and ATIS is 127.550. And we'll see that again here in a minute. Alright.
Yeah, Southwest 21 at 98. Contact Houston Center on 134.42. Have a good night. And now there was
2198 contacting Houston Center on 134.42. Thank you. Sorry about the taxi. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, you always learn from your mistakes.
So let's get the bird fired up. And then we'll take a look at the airport diagram.
Kind of funny, the first thing he does is put that on max. Even though the battery wasn't even on yet.
Get my sim sounds going.
I guess because he uses the auto flashlight thing. I kind of hate that. I like manually controlling it. Like a man.
Really?
I'm in the Turbo Aero 3.
Can't remember where the auto flashlight thing is. I looked it up. It was... Oh, dang, I don't remember what the button was.
Squawk 1200 for the time being.
Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the auto flashlight. I thought you meant just turning it on. Because we can still just turn it on.
And let's make sure my fuel tank is on.
Auto flashlight, let's see here.
Advance the throttle a little bit. Fuel pump is on. Get the bubbles in the air out of the system.
I mean, it could be this aircraft lights thing. That could actually be it.
There we go.
I haven't even looked at your remarks. Let's see here, what we got.
Oh, cool, sleeveless. You'll be using Best Buy now. Cool. Is this the one with the new turbo encabulator on it? I don't know. I don't think so. I've had this Turbo Aero 3 for a long time, and I don't know what a turbo encabulator
Crawfish,
is.
I hope there's Summit Signature.
Or if there's even such a thing.
Or are they
Oh
too
my
cheap?
God.
Bro, it's
Turbo
Atlantic here.
encabulator,
You're
what
not
is
even
that?
going to Signature. As far as I know. Or wait, maybe... no, there is a Signature here. Okay. There's both. I didn't see the other one. Oh, someone's departing Nashville. Yeah, a UPS flight. Oh.
There we go.
Alright.
So
And
let
now it's
that
just
bird
one of those
warm up.
times where there's nothing on the ground here.
Got the nav light on.
You know what I could do? I could take my plane up flying, since it's just using the proxy
Oh,
thing. I could literally take the
sorry
plane
for
up
the timeout
flying.
there, Scream. It's just
To
a
go
precaution
and,
with the Autobot. Sorry about that. You were probably giving me a link to
like explore the airport
the
here.
encabulator.
Or actually, I forgot. I chose this plane.
Is.
I can't exactly fly that easily. You know, you just choose a plane, spawn in whatever.
Man, it's dark here. Oh my god, it's dark outside. Look, it's pitch black, guys.
I'm just gonna control E.
Alright. So we're spawned in.
Maybe.
Next thing that we want to do is get on the VATSIM network. So we'll do that by getting a flight plan ready and getting registered on the V-Pilot.
Ah, and then I'd get a thing here.
Pulled up. There's V-Pilot.
No, wait. Gotta set the tower V back up.
Flight plan. We're gonna be doing VFR. And was it KMSY?
Well, the airplane can just sit over there. Doesn't even really matter.
Yeah, KMSY.
Oh, 1 Charlie Kilo's here too.
Departure time. I got.
What? Oh,
2:30
Foxtrot?
Zulu. Let's take a look at our time. It's
right there.
I got a little cheat sheet on my. I got Zulu time
C30
on my
Juliet.
PC as an optional
Well, I know who that is. Let's go into Houston Hobby. That arrival, I don't think works.
2:31. So we're not going to make that 2:30. I'll say 2:45.
Let's see here.
2:45. Oh, 0245
ILS
Zulu.
1 to 3 right.
Time en route, couple hours. That's how long the stream will be, and fuel available.
So
we got
that
3 hours.
is
Got your cruise
southeast.
speed in here and a cruise altitude. We probably won't be
And
using
then
that. And then we can say
you need the
close.
Bay
Oh,
4.
yeah. Route. You can say traffic pattern to let the
Well, I mean, you don't
controller
need
know
it.
what your intentions are.
Possibly
This will
give you
show
something
up.
else. We'll mute him for a minute. May have sped while under Class Bravo. When was that? What? That's the first time I've had that. Ah, no, God dang it. Ah, bright white. What the? Why did it reset all my settings? Dang it. Oh, all the pin boards are there at least. That's what I really needed. So the Bay 5, I mean, is what we suggest people to be on. And I mean, he is slant golf. What do you file? Shrink it, something like that. 3. See, so let's see here. What's the difference? They're both the same. Basically. I mean, see, the thing is, we always give you Casey into there. Spec 12. They probably like the Bay 5 better because it has all the different altitudes on it. Meanwhile, this one's just Expect 12. So, cleared contact. Are you there in the stream? Is the Bay 5 a turbojet only? Turbojet and turboprop aircraft capable of 280 knots or greater. So clear contact. How fast does your plane go? Jeez, there's so many aircraft down there on the thing all of a sudden at the ramp. $250 max? Okay, so that's probably why you can't take the Bay 5. Why you gotta do the trinket. Or Tinquick? I don't even know how to pronounce that, actually. Jesus, there's so many aircraft here on the ground now. technique. Give the plane a WEP? What do you mean, why? Why do we need WEP?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That is how you pronounce it, I think. Yeah, so that arrival's fine there. We've got one for pattern work in... I think that's a pipistrel virus. I think. Yeah, virus. This will be fun. In terms of everyone calling for everything all at once.
Tower, MSY, is 119.5, and there's no ground.
You did it first.
There's no delivery. We've got ATIS, okay? And ATIS is 127.55, so we're going to give ATIS a listen. But something that we learned a little while back that I like to do before I listen to it on the radio is you can double click on the ATIS radio frequency. Here in vPilot, double click, and it gives you a printed readout of
went
what's
flying
going
in
on
a Piper.
for ATIS. Okay.
There's
So what do we got
storm,
here?
a bird strike, and a wind shear all in one night. That was 30 minutes long.
Information Tango is current.
Hey, Flies, what is it with you coming in here on VATS? I mean, all of a sudden I got 5 people at the GA ramp.
Nice. I love it. I hope they're doing it because of the stream. I mean, that would be wonderful.
I mean, I know one of them's from mine, maybe 2 of them actually. But it's just all at once. You know, 1 second there's one guy, and then I look away, and then I look back, and there's 4 more.
Oh, that's great. And then, yeah,
I mean, a meeting if you really want to, go for it.
The runway area or the airport services area, and then coming back in, and that would help give a break for the pattern work for the controller. But I'm not quite ready for that yet. Oh, that's great.
All you gotta do is request VFR in a direction, and we'll give it to you.
VFR in a direction. Okay.
And then when you come back, you know,
We'll
you get close to the Bravo, but then this particular Bravo, it's slightly hard to figure out how close you are to it without having GPS. Because there's no like VOR in the middle of it you can reference.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm up to it. We'll see.
Got power flashes here at the airport.
ATIS. Information Tango. The wind is coming out of 111. So it's coming out of kind of the southeast a little bit, it seems like, right? Because 180 would be directly south. At 09 knots. So wind is not too much of a factor. But it is there, almost 10 knots. We got visibility for 10 square miles. That's good. Few clouds.
Statute miles.
Statute miles.
I think I corrected you on that last week.
You did. Statute miles. Few clouds at was that? Is it 3,000? Yeah, 3,000. And then broken at 1,500. And broken at.
That's 15,000.
15,000. I gotta get that better. Yeah, 3,000, 15,000, 25,000. Let's see. Runways 26 and 22. Altimeter is 29905. That's important. We need to tune that in. We'll do that in a second. Arrivals, expect ILS runway 11. Approach, departing runway 11. So... What's TWY? Taxiway. Taxiway, yeah, taxiway G, west of taxiway G3 closed. So west of G3, okay. Taxiway A, north runway 11.
And 20 is open again?
29 is closed. Taxiway, dang. S is closed north of taxiway hotel. Wow. Advise you have information Tango. Alright, so we're expecting runway 11. Okay. So altimeter 2, 9er, 9er, 5. And I'm expecting runway 11.
Yeah, on Tower, Honda Jet 47615, 70 miles final, 11.
Yeah.
And Honda Jet 47615, New Orleans Tower. Wind is a 110 to 9er. Runway 11, you were clear to land.
11 clear to land, Honda Jet 47615.
Ground, but ATIS.
Oh, House approach 11. Departing runway 20.
Okay.
So there's still Golf west of Golf 3, Alpha closed. So would it be better to? I mean, bro, the winds are directly one.
This is a good way to check
I don't really want to depart 20 because then that's my pattern work runway.
We want ATIS 127.
And that's like all crosswind. I'm gonna keep it 1-1. Who's up on center? Mark. Oh. I guess so many people have signed off. There's literally just 3 of us controlling now. I just saw that. I mean, you can make it departing 1-1 and 2-0 if you wanted to do anything with it. Yeah, I could. But that's effort. Bro, I say 1 runway is better than 2 runways that cross each other like this.
Let's get off that frequency now. There we go. Tango.
It just works a bit better.
Okay, I gotta catch up on chat here real quick. Oh, Sergeant Staff says they showed that video about the turbo encapsulator, that video in the Chrysler unit in his auto class in college. That's great, man. Sleeveless, completely off topic. If you go to Orderly Auto Parts website, you can look up a flux capacitor. Yes, you can. You heard me say flux.
Northern Tower radio check.
5x5. Or wait, I mean 0x0.
Thanks for the shout out for Paradox there, Viper. Yeah, you can look up a flux capacitor, but currently
Approach are being conducted to converging runways. Yes,
I did that before.
I know that
Orderly
stuff.
Auto Parts. Let's do it. What the hell?
Is he actually looking up this thing that someone suggested in this chat?
Autoparts.com. Can't find that page. Orderly Auto Parts. Oh, is it O'Reilly? Is it O'Reilly? Okay, here we go. I think it might be O'Reilly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? F honor. Here we go. And then we say flux capacitor.
Yeah.
Here it is.
But then there's a thing that covers it up.
Hey, cool Debo, cool.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. You can get they apparently have a flux capacitor listed, but it's out of stock.
Nice.
This way, ground tower.
Debo, welcome in.
Point
Good to
out
see you, bud.
ops
Thanks
1
for
on
the shout out,
Echo.
Viper. And there
doing
you
that,
are,
bro.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. There's a flux capacitor, but they're out of stock at the moment. That's great.
This item is not available for purchase. Wait, product working speed 88 miles per hour, gigawatts 121.
Well, Devo's in. O'Reilly Sleepless says return policy.
It'll
on
be
flux
available
cutter was
in
it could be returned in more than
2032.
90 days before you bought it.
Gosh.
Evening. Vipers there. Good, good.
That's funny. They've been out of
There's a
stock for
laggy clip,
decades.
but
I'm
yeah,
not
it's okay.
surprised.
Yeah, as long as people get to get
They
introduced
used
to
the
your
last
channel,
one,
that's
what, in the 80s? Isn't that when the movie was based, Back to the Future? I think it was based then, right?
awesome. Head off. Boy. Yeah, I'm in an Arrow. I'm in a Turbo Arrow. And there's my dad's livery coming up, so from the Annunciator panel, right? That's all we're seeing right now. Okay, so we got our ADAS tuned in. We're on the VATSIM network, so I'm going to minimize that. Let me get a little nav map up so I can see where we're at.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Very good.
I'm gonna
So we're
zoom in
expecting
here.
1-1. So here's something else, guys.
I'm gonna go copy
let me
that,
pull
go
up the ship
Flux and
diagram.
crew over in his Discord.
Here's something else that we can do. We don't have to go all the way to the end of the runway. If you have an airplane that doesn't need all the runway, you can request an intercept. It's called an intercept, I think. And so if we're going 1-1.
It's an intersection departure.
Intersection, thank you. Intersection. So 1-1 is over here, right? We're over here in this FBO.
Oh, now we have another one. Mango 1-1.
So
I bet you that's Raider's
we
friend.
Can request if there. Let's say there was a taxiway right here at XX, right? Let's say this came all the way through, okay? And there's plenty of runway for us to take off in Turbo Arrow. We can request.
And remember, 615, you can exit left on Charlie and then straight into the FBO.
Interception X-ray, if that was, let's say that was
Level
X,
Charlie
right?
and straight into the FBO.
Intersection X-ray.
Thank you.
And then
75776 pattern work, hell to the gnaw.
And then you wouldn't have to go all the way down to the end of the runway. But
Wait,
in this
nope,
case,
don't claim whoever
Charlie
that is.
like an intersection. That's in the middle of the
Oh.
runway. We could probably get away with it.
Request
but,
intersect departure on VATSIM? Hell yeah, you can.
I'm gonna go Alpha. We'll go Alpha.
Bro, I do it all the time. I literally did it earlier.
So what I'm expecting is
right
we're here
here
in this FBO.
See, right here is Bravo. And I was departing New Orleans earlier, and I requested a Bravo intersection departure. I probably could have done Charlie, but I didn't think of it at the time.
And then to help me, I have VATSIM up so I can see my plane. Okay. This will help me navigate the taxiway, but that little nav map says this is Delta. It's D. So we can't use little nav map to talk to VATSIM. These are not accurate, unfortunately.
Yeah, a little nav map. It's funny how often it's wrong.
Right. And I just want to call that out to people. If you're looking at little nav map to talk to
Departure with
ATC
like
and use
60
the
feet of
taxi
runway
instructions,
left.
make
Tower
sure
control
you've
was
got
racist.
a good
Hate
airport
me.
diagram that you can fall back on.
Well,
so
see,
that
we have to protect your safety,
you're talking
too.
the same language with the controller. Okay?
Yeah,
But this
Baron
is great
do
for knowing your
1-1 at
position.
Charlie. That's
Okay.
not that bad, though. It's like 5,000 feet.
I want to call that out.
That's fine. It's off the ground before they even get to the
VFR full
runway.
Debo. Calico has all sorts of hard to find stuff. Says Sergeant Staff, like the hard to find O-pipe and the only exhaust that offers 100% of back pressure. Paradox, the recent update to the Arrow fixed the glitch I found. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, Paradox. I have a question. What does the HS1 and HS3
Oh,
mean
no, we got
on that
another
chart?
one.
Ooh, let me pull up the chart. I'm gonna have to,
I'm not even sure what he's talking about.
Yeah, let me pull up the chart here. And let me
Let's see,
put it on the
I'll
screen.
even get...
And HS1, HS3. Oh, it's these
Oh, hotspots. Yeah,
orange boxes.
yeah. I know that. I just
like
didn't think of it at the time.
Area. There's an HS2 over here.
See, I knew what they were, I just couldn't remember without looking at the chart.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Do you see that STW
Tempted,
on my airport diagram?
Yeah, it's hotspots. It's points you should watch out for.
Oh, hotspots. That makes sense. Yeah, intersections. Hotspots. Cool. Good eye, Sleeveless. Good eye.
Again, request an intersection takeoff directly into the crossing leg.
Fast for you. And we'll hear from you in the morning, probably on somebody's stream.
Take off with the wise across the runway. You probably could, yeah.
Oh, Cold Debo got it. Hotspot.
Maybe.
Oh, Mr. Great Wall. Welcome in, first time chat. They're hotspots. He's also chiming in and letting us know. Thank you for that, Great Wall. There are places where incidents have occurred, Cold Debo says. Intersections, Sleeveless says. Places to watch out for. Total sense. Cool.
Sender's closing in 10, apparently.
Document what to watch out for with the particular hotspot.
How long has he been online?
Interesting. Screen, cool. And yeah, hello, right back at you.
Okay, he's been there a little bit.
All right, so we are ready.
Do you need a ground or delivery to suffer
right now, we don't have a ground controller on, so we're going to contact tower.
What do you mean to suffer first?
Taxi clearance for pattern work. And we're thinking of 1-1 is where we're going to get cleared to go. So let's get on to the tower radio. Oh, and the other thing too is, sorry guys, I'm taking this slow, is up here on the airport diagram, you'll have
on planes about to call for clearance. Brother VFR, clearing the Bravo squawk, whatever.
Okay. But also, it tells you what to
Royal
call
Tower Spirit, flight 1821, radio check.
We're at Louis Armstrong.
Spirit wings 1821, 5x5.
Airport. So do we call them New Orleans Tower? Do we call them Louis Armstrong Tower? Do we call them Armstrong Tower? What do we call them? And that's called out here on the airport diagram. What they want to be called is always right here. So if we're calling ground, we would say New Orleans Ground, New Orleans Tower. Okay.
You know what's funny? They put that on the chart. I've been called like 4 different things today.
Have you really?
Yep.
Tower, good evening. Spirit 1821 looking to pick up clearance over to Tampa. I have information Tango.
Yeah, Spirit Wings 1821 would give you clearance, except sadly it's not on my screen. Why don't you check if you filed it?
It's been a long day. Sorry about that. I'll do it right now.
You wouldn't even be the first one today. There's so many aircraft. What the jeez.
New Orleans Tower, November 6318 Romeo, requesting taxi clearance for pattern work. 1-1. 18 Romeo.
I don't have to say that at the end, 18 Romeo. It's a bad habit I gotta break.
And November 6318 Romeo, New Orleans Towers, aircraft type.
So, Hyper Turbo Aero, P28S.
November 6381 Romeo, included into the New Orleans class Bravo, squawk 2761, and advise radio taxi.
2761 will advise 18 Romeo.
I know he did
file my flight plan, and I don't have to file it now. He's already done it, right?
You're making me type a bunch of stuff.
Airport Tower today, Raider 51, IFR Hobby with Tango.
Raider 5-1, New Orleans Tower. Go to the Hobby International Airport. Radar vectors to Burt, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.42, although I heard they're going off in 10 minutes. Squawk 4642.
Raider 51's cleared. Houston Hobby radar vectors burn as filed 4,000, flight level 22010 after departures 134.42, squawk 4642.
Raider 5-1, read back correct.
So, chat, just wanted to call out. This is where I should have hit file flight plan. So I did all that work.
Vision Jet 410 Hotel Alpha with Tango at the north ramp, IFR to Houston.
Remember 410 Hotel Alpha. You're clear to the Houston Hobby International Airport. Radar vectors to KC, then that's filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 260 and 10. Departure 134.42, squawk 0052.
Alright, cleared Houston. Vectors KC, then is filed. Initial 4,000. Expect flight level 260 at 10. Departure 3442, squawk 0052. Vision Jet 410 Hotel Alpha.
Vision Jet 0 Hotel Alpha, read back correct.
Alright, so I've got my squawk code in. I got my navigation lights on, except for my strobes. I'll turn those on later.
1821 with Tango should be good now for Tampa.
Springs 1821, New Orleans Tower, clear to the Tampa International Airport by radar vectors to Redfin, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 380 and 10. Departure 134.42. Squawk 2440.
Okay, it's cleared over to Tampa, the Redfin, and continuous file. Climb, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 134.420 and squawking 2440 for Spirit 1821.
Spirit 1821, read back correct, except the cruise altitude is flight level 350, and the departure frequency is 134.425, not 0 at the end. You know, whenever it ends in a 2 or a 7 like that, there's a hidden 5 on the end.
Gotcha, sorry about that again for Spirit 1821.
Well, Nebo, like that note.
This is a roleplay, or is this guy talk for airplanes who are flying right now? This guy hacked a command tower. No, this is a thing called VATSIM.
The obstacle departure procedures. And it's funny you mentioned that.
Tower, Vision Jet 410, Hotel Alpha, ready to taxi.
Is it this one? No, that's not it. I forgot which button is VATSIM. Oh, it's that one.
Doing, and there was like some trees and stuff.
Number 410 Hotel Alpha, runway 11, taxi via Charlie. Cross runway 11 at Charlie, and then make the right onto Echo.
Alright, 11 at Charlie, but I can take an intersection departure at Bravo for 0 Hotel Alpha.
Alright, remember 0 Hotel Alpha, in that case, cross runway 11 at Charlie, Echo, and Bravo. Ah, damn, it's Bravo 11 at
Charlie, cross 11, and then Echo Bravo, 0 Hotel Alpha.
I like that. That's the intersection. I'm going to try that.
Radar 51, signature taxi 11. We can take Alpha intersection. We have Tango.
Alpha intersection. Alright, so let's, so this guy, I'm going to put just B there. And Raider 5-1. Taxi via runway 11, taxi via Charlie, Echo, Alpha, cross runway 11 at Charlie.
Okay, can't we just take Charlie Alpha right here instead of crossing the runway?
Golf and Alpha past Golf 3 there are closed.
Oh yeah, that's noted. My apologies. Yeah, we'll take. Okay, we'll taxi runway 11 at Alpha via Charlie Bravo. Correction, Charlie Echo Alpha cross runway 11 Raider 51.
Someone he broke into the Nollins Tower cab. That was in there with Stout Gumbo.
45. Look for VFR practice approaches back in New Orleans.
Is he on the radio, guys?
Dang it. Dot strip. And Trident 4 or 5, New Orleans Tower, say aircraft type.
B8 Poseidon, Trident 4-5.
Well, I don't know.
So is that just Papa 8 Papa?
Paper.
Okay. Alright, Trident 4-5, just stand by one.
Trident.
4-5.
81, New Orleans Tower. Yeah, Trident 4-5 for IFR practice approaches.
Call
Yeah, the Raider 5-1 will be able to take Charlie intersection if you can take that.
Alright. Alright, last aircraft call and say again.
Raider 5-1 table, Charlie intersection of table.
Yeah, Raider 5-1, runway 11 at Charlie, taxi via Charlie.
1-1 at Charlie via Charlie, Raider 5-1.
Nice.
And Trident 4-5, departure will unfortunately be offline, but you're cleared to the New Orleans International Airport by your own vectors, I guess. Squawk 2750.
2750, Trident 4-5. And we'll be going VFR for Trident 4-5.
Yeah, Trident 4-5, roger.
Tower, Trident 4-5, ready taxi with Mike, or correction, Tango.
Tango.
Damn.
And Trident 4-5, runway 11, taxi by Charlie, hold short 11 at Charlie.
1-1 via Charlie and hold short 1-1, Trident 4-5.
And Raider 5-1, you ready to go?
2 minutes, Raider 5-1.
Alright, Raider 5-1 just is traffic on a, let's call it 10-mile final.
Roger.
Yeah, my turn.
Trying to find the location of a pilot.
New Orleans Tower, November 6318 Romeo, ready to taxi for pattern work 11 via intersection Bravo, if able.
Number 6318 Romeo, runway 11, taxi by Charlie. Actually, runway 11 at Bravo. Taxi via Charlie, hold short 11 at Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie, hold short Bravo 11.
And November 0 Hotel Alpha, you ready to go?
We're ready to go, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Number 0 Hotel Alpha. Wind is 130 at a 1-1. Fly runway heading. Runway 11 at Bravo. You were clear for takeoff.
1-1 at Bravo, clear for takeoff, 0 Hotel Alpha. Fly runway heading.
CJX. Okay.
You fucking idiot, bro.
Yeah, Raider 5-1 will be ready.
Raider 5-1, roger.
I took a bite of it. Well, yeah, because you fucking joined.
It is so dark. I don't know how people see out here. What you gotta use a little nav map or something.
Yeah, a lot of people are just using their EFBs, their electronic flight bags, like Flight Plan Go or Navigraph or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could also use your compass there in the plane.
So it's Tower CJX 61, 9 miles, ILS 11.
CGX 61, New Orleans Tower, wind 130 at 1-1, continue approach.
Continue approach, CJX 61.
And CGX 61, if you're given a speed restriction, speed is your discretion.
Speed our discretion, CJX 61.
Right, there's a taxiway coming up here. So I'm gonna look both ways. No traffic. No traffic. Crossing the
New Orleans Tower, 5-1 Charlie Kilos at the GA ramp with information Tango looking for VFR departure to the west.
November 0 Hotel Alpha, contact Houston Center 134.42.
3442, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And CJX 61, or my 1-1, you were clear to land.
Clear to land 1-1, CJX 61.
November 571 Charlie Kilo, New Orleans Tower, say aircraft type.
A twin Avion, Tango, November Alpha Victor.
Gosh. You comes out with these random aircraft. Every time. Like, first it was the A, now
So we have
this.
a Raider, was on the radio a minute ago. He's in the caravan in front of us. He's holding short of the runway. Looks like he's crossing now.
And number 571, Charlie Kilo. According to the New Orleans class Bravo, squawk 2772, advise radio taxi.
Later in the Bravo, squawk 2772 and ready to taxi, fast 1 Charlie Kilo.
Alright. Number 571, Charlie Kilo. My 1-1, taxi via Charlie, hold short 1-1 at Charlie. You'll be like number 4 in line.
Alright, 1-1 via Charlie, hold short of 1-1 at Charlie, and long line, 1 Charlie Kilo.
Tower, Trident 45, just verify, do we need a Bravo clearance, sir?
Trident 4-5. I guess you did say you are VFR. You're quitting the New Orleans class Bravo.
Trident 45.
Tower Spirit 1821, ready to taxi.
Spirit 1821, New Orleans Tower. Runway 11, taxi via Golf Foxtrot, hold short 1-1 at Foxtrot.
Golf Foxtrot, hold short at Foxtrot for Spirit 1821.
And CGX 61, say parking.
Up to Atlantic, where do you want us to come off here?
CGX 61, roll all the way down to the runway, exit at Sierra.
Alright, we'll take a left on to Sierra, CGX 61.
Alright, Spirit, we just taxi in
I heard
there.
that stack on Charlie and figured I'd better not slow down too soon.
Yeah, good idea. Can't tell them to line up and wait because it's middle of the runway. Alright. Raider 501, wind is 130 at 1-1. Flight runway heading, runway 11 at Charlie, you're cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 11 at Charlie, clear for takeoff, Raider 51.
CJX 61 clear of 11 on Sierra.
And CJX 61, a taxi to parking via Sierra Golf, Golf 2.
Alright, Sierra Golf and Golf 2 to parking, CJX 61.
And Towers, Trident 45, we can take 11 at Charlie.
Trident 45, roger.
Sure, those guys can take it. I should be able to take it.
Yeah, they're in like military jets.
Oh, okay. They're showing up as caravans. I'll stick with my clearance.
I mean, you could probably make it at Charlie, but yeah, it's better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
So bad. You're so bad.
Gulfport or Baton Rouge?
Tower,
Baton Rouge.
We'll waive the wake turbulence criteria.
Try 4-5, roger.
Back down? We saw that shit. Now go back, dog. Okay.
BTR oh, Baton Rouge Tower. Oh, is that what you're meaning? Oh, okay.
I can also take 11 at Charlie for 51 Charlie Kilo.
Hey, everyone's taking Charlie today.
Gotta ease up this LA traffic.
And Raider 501, Houston Center is going offline. No further services are available for interchange approved.
Raider 51, push unicorn, see ya.
Unicorn? No cause.
And I didn't
Ality
get a
today?
hold short.
Casuality?
So I'm cleared
What
across,
do you mean?
as I recall. There was no traffic coming in.
Cleared across what?
1-1.
I don't remember if I told you to cross or not.
Yeah, because you gave me clearance.
And Trident
to Bravo.
4-5, wind 130 at 1-1, fly runway heading. Runway 11 at Charlie, you were cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 11 at Charlie, take off, trading 45.
I'll hold short and let you know I'm holding short.
I didn't shoot you in the head immediately. Okay, bitch. Fuck, I startled you so hard that you took 5 seconds to take out your gun and shoot.
Need to cross 1821 here.
Fueling Tower, November 6318 Romeo, holding short 11 at Charlie.
Number 6318 Romeo, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Make the right on Echo.
Cross and right on Echo.
Oh yeah, if you did that while standing in the middle of
And Spirit Wings 1821, cross runway 11 at Foxtrot. Make the right on Echo.
Crossing 11 at Foxtrot, making the right on Echo for Spirit 812.
And Trident 4-5, confirm squawking 5150.
Oh shit.
5150, Trident 45.
What were you doing?
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I was just taking the scenic route. Nothing to see there. You have to check the VODs too.
Yeah, I saw a little kink in your straight line there. And Trident 4-5, Houston Center is going off the line. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
See you shortly, Trident 45.
Ooh, good call. Good call. Yep. I should have had my strobes on. Good call. I'll leave them off for now. Because they are still off.
Alright.
Goldie Boss on nothing.
And November 1 Charlie Kilo, wind 130 at 1-1. Fly runway heading. Runway 11 at Charlie, you were cleared for takeoff.
11 at Charlie, cleared for takeoff and fly runway heading 57 Charlie Kilo.
Actually, November 1 Charlie Kilo, it'll be a right downwind departure approved.
Alright, scratch that, make that a right downwind departure off for 11 Charlie Kilo.
I don't need no coordination centers going offline anyways.
Maryland Tower, November 403 Alpha Lima, at FAO with information, uniform request, VFR pattern work.
November 403 Alpha Lima, New Orleans Tower, cleared into the New Orleans class of Bravo, squawk 2764. Usually, I think, is death no
Squawk
victim?
2764,
Causality.
November 403 Alpha Lima.
November 3 Alpha Lima, reback correct, advise radio taxi. I just saw it.
Fueling Tower, November 6318 Romeo, holding short 11 at Bravo.
And November 6 Tree 18 Romeo. Wind is 130 at 1-1. Make a right close traffic. Runway 11 at Bravo. You are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff.
What is correct? Death or victim to work? I don't know.
Smart Club 146 is about 9 miles to the northwest, 2,700 inbound visual runway 11, and we have information uniform.
Pelican 1496, New Orleans Tower. Enter the left base runway 11.
Enter left base runway 11, Alpha 126.
What the hell is that sound in the background?
November 642 Alpha Papa to New Orleans Tower. Request an IFR pattern work information uniform, and I'll be in a Virus Sierra Whiskey 121.
Up and away.
Yeah, November 642 Alpha Papa, New Orleans Tower. That aircraft type is a little long to fit in the box. It's usually 4 characters or less. Although, you know, I kind of knew you were in a virus. It's Papa India, Victor India for the aircraft type. Anyways, number 2 Alpha Papa, you're cleared into the New Orleans Class Bravo, squawk 2744, and advise ready to taxi.
Hey, we're up, guys. Hard part's done.
Berlin Tower, November 403 Alpha Lima, we are ready to taxi.
I'm waiting for 2 Alpha Papa to do his readback.
So what I say that I'm in when I tell you?
Oh, hey, Alec, welcome in.
Hey, what's going on?
It's just Pipistrel Virus, Papa India, Victor India.
Gotcha.
Welcome in.
And Pelican 1496, traffic 12 o'clock is a, actually I forgot his aircraft type, but he's at 1,000 feet, report him inside.
We're looking for the traffic, Alpha 126.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, runway 11, taxi via Charlie, hold short 11 at Charlie.
Tested via Charlie, hold short 11 on Charlie, then 403 Alpha Lima.
And number 571 Charlie Kilo, you're leaving the New Orleans Class Bravo, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, yep.
Just in case he comes back, I'll put him up there.
Tower Spirit 1821, holding short of 11.
Alright, and November 2 Alpha Papa, do you have that readback anytime soon?
The fire alarm. No.
Can you repeat it?
Number 2 Alpha Papa, you're cleared into the New Orleans Class Bravo, squawk 2744.
Class Bravo, squawk 2744.
Number 2 Alpha Papa, readback correct. Break November 6 Tree 18 Romeo. Make a short approach. Runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
Short approach, clear for the option, 18 Romeo.
Pilot Cub 1496. Traffic is a Piper on a 1 mile right base. Report them inside.
Looking for the traffic, Alpha 126.
He was inside the.
Alright, Tower, trying at 45, let's practice approach, run 1.
And try 45, New Orleans Tower. If you could, reduce final approach speed.
We'll go, try 45.
I'm a little high. I got this.
And Pilot Cub 1496, that traffic is now on a 1 mile final.
We have the traffic now in sight. Alpha 126.
Okay, Pilot Cub 1496, wind 130 to 11, runway 11, you are clear to land. And exit left or right as soon as you can for traffic coming in behind you.
Alright, clear to land runway 11, and we'll immediately exit the runway. Alpha 126.
And Trident 45, traffic is a Diamond DA62 on a 3 mile final. Report them inside.
Searching, Trident 45.
Woo! Sorry, chat.
And Trident 45, say again.
Searching, Trident 45.
Yeah, Trident 45, just maintain visual separation from that aircraft. Wind 130 at 11. Runway 11, you were cleared for the option. Negative stop and go.
11, clear for the option, Trident 45.
CGX61 is gone.
November 2 Alpha Papa, ready for taxi.
Number 2 Alpha Papa. Runway 11, taxi via Charlie. Hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Nice, okay, I gotta catch up.
11, taxi via Charlie. Hold short, Charlie.
Oh, wait, Pilot Club, he had the ATIS.
Tower Spirit 1821, holding short of runway 11.
And Spirit 1821, New Orleans Tower. It'll be in just a moment. There's 2 aircraft landing before you depart.
Roger. For 1821.
November 2 Alpha Papa, confirm you have information uniform on board.
That's correct. Information uniform.
And we'll say he has uniform. This is gonna be cutting it real close. Mystery Unicom man has a boyfriend? Wait, what? Oh, Indy's closed. Everyone's closing. I could have totally crossed 3 Alpha Lima. What are you talking about, Mystery Unicom, man? Talking about 0 Helltel Alpha, Raider 5-1, or something else. Yes, I know, they're getting real close. I know. Yeah, I'm probably about to have 4 or 5 people in the pattern. And November 2 Alpha Papa, you seem to have made a wrong turn. Do you know what taxiway you're on?
I swear to God.
I'm on G, turn around.
Golf. And Pelican 1496, make the left onto Echo Delta, hold short 1-1. Actually, Echo Foxtrot, hold short 1-1 at Foxtrot.
Echo Foxtrot, hold short runway 11. So, Echo 126.
And Spiro Wings, 1821, runway 11, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for Spirit 1821.
I gotta hold 3 Alpha Lima there because of Pilot Club. And November 1H Romeo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending down, you'll call base, 1-8 Romeo.
And Trident 4-5, frequency change approved.
See you shortly, Trident 4-5.
See? Nice squawking mode, see? 2 Alpha Papa went wrong turn. Yep, he's like the second or third person to do that tonight. Even though that's a closed taxiway in the ATIS if you looked at it. Yeah, Spirit Wings 1821, wind 130 at 11, fly runway heading. Runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, Spirit 1821.
That's really unfortunate.
We have info uniform. Yeah, exactly. You have it. You totally read the entire thing in its entirety. All I said was, so you come here often. Oh, bro. I got a lot of traffic at New Orleans. I still have a lot. And remember, Tree Alpha Lima, cross runway 11 at Charlie, make the right on Echo.
Cross 11 on Charlie, make right on Echo, number 403 Alpha Lima.
Still don't have what?
It is not that fast. I was behind it.
Oof.
Building Tower, November 6318 Romeo, on the extended downwind, 18 Romeo.
Number 18 Romeo, base turn to your discretion.
base turn my discretion when you're willing.
Pelican 1496, cross runway 11 at Foxtrot, left on Golf into parking.
Cross someone at Foxtrot and then turn left onto Golf at 106.
Spare Wings 1821, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night for Spirit 1821.
And November 2 Alpha Papa. Let's see here. Cross runway 11 at Charlie, and then make the right onto Echo. And November 2 Alpha Papa, New Orleans Tower.
November 2 Alpha Papa, holding short Charlie at runway 11.
Number 2 Alpha Papa, cross runway 11 at Charlie, make the right onto Echo.
Cross 11 at Charlie, right at Echo.
And November 6 Tree 18 Romeo, traffic is crossing downfield. Should be clear by the time you land. Runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
We'll watch your traffic, clear for the option when you're willing.
That's not an accident. Wait. Turned onto it deliberately. Oh, bruh. Alright, any strips I gotta get rid of. 3 off Lima's about to do his thing. He's going to parking. He's about to do pattern work. 4-3 Mike is no longer here. 1 Charlie Kilo's off doing his thing. Trident's doing his practice approaches. Oh, gosh. You know, all of a sudden, when Phlox comes to town, we get all the traffic. I wonder what he's up to.
140 in the sim, but with support
Tower, Strata 45, ILS 11, practice approach. Full stop, parking 6, Atlantic.
Trying 445, New Orleans Tower. Wind 130 at 11. Runway 11, you are clear to land.
11, clear to land, Strata 45.
with support of some great developers, JM Aviation, Angry One Horn. We now have my dad's livery on the Just Flight Piper Warrior.
Now we've had the
Turbo
Warrior for a while.
Arrow
right?
3 and the Arrow 3. And even though, you know, they're a Warrior and they're a Turbo Arrow, the livery still says Cherokee 140 on the side of the engine, and just as a kind of a throwback to my dad's plane. And so for me, I remember, you know, hearing him, flying with him, and him doing the radio calls and talking to ACTC or on Unicom and everything, and to be in the pilot seat on VATSIM and kind of, we don't have 18 Romeo in the family anymore.
And should we scare Phlox now?
He sold it a number of years back, and but it, you know, it lives on in our family here in the sim, I'm happy to say. So anyways, there's a little backstory there to a good old 18 Romeo. Oh.
How you doing,
I'm
D?
gonna break her if I don't pay attention.
Yeah, you could have been up on approach here. We've had a bunch of traffic just departed.
And if you are new to the channel, be sure
Great-
to check
great
out the
show.
VOD and watch the intro. I created a slideshow of in real life photographs of the family and what.
What season you on?
November 2 Alpha Papa, holding short, runway 11 on Echo 2. I'm number 2.
Huh. Is season 6 the last season, right? And remember 2 Alpha Papa, say again?
Holding short, runway 11 on Echo, and I'm number 2.
Yeah, 2 Alpha Papa, roger. Yep. Oh, glad you said that, because I was about to say something that was the last season. No, you don't need to. No, it wasn't something that happens like at the end. It's like beginning and middle, I'm pretty sure. All I know is Lucifer's a baller. And remember, Tree Alpha Lima, runway 11, line up and wait.
Runway 11, line up and wait, and for the Tree Alpha Lima.
Yeah, looks like I got you one coming to Baton Rouge. He likes to go on random towers. You can thank Jacksonville. You're crazy. November Tree Alpha Lima, make right close traffic, wind 130 at 11. Runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Make right close traffic.
This word spoiler and season. That's my best guess. No, we're talking about Lucifer. And Trident 4-5, you can taxi straight into parking.
Straight in, Berg, Trident 4-5.
And remember, 6318 Romeo, wind 130 at 11. Runway 11, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 1-1.
I think that shows about Lucifer. You would be correct. It's basically if the devil came to Earth, but instead of being, you know, an angry Grinch, he was a baller with unlimited money, and he ends up working in law enforcement for whatever reason. It's a great show. Oh, and he owns like a penthouse in some tower or something that he just has parties at all the time. All I know is there's definitely some of the episodes and some of the scenes you shouldn't watch if your parents in the room. That's why my ex thinks he's hot. I could understand females thinking he's hot, yeah. You've done the shuttle strip? Oh, bro, I hope I can be there when you do that. I'm gonna land about 3 times on that runway before I finally take off or get it go, whatever. Except Ian's there for an hour or 2 on each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I know it goes up to there. 5, 6, 7. Isn't there, what, 8 deltas in Houston's airspace there?
New Orleans House, Charlie Club 1406, we covered so there was no crawfish. We're going to go ahead and request VFR departure over to Baton Rouge with information uniform.
No catch at Signature Summer? Huh. And remember, 2 Alpha Papa, runway 11, line up and wait.
Runway 11, line up and wait.
Remember, Tree Alpha Lima, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend my downwind, November 03 Alpha Lima.
Balica 1496. You cleared into the New Orleans class Bravo. Maintain VFR altitude, your discretion. Departures offline, squawk 7450.
Club 1496, cleared into the New Orleans class Bravo. Altitude, my discretion. Departure frequency is offline, and we'll squawk 7450.
Balica 1496, readback corrective as ready to taxi. And November 2 Alpha Papa, wind is 130 at 11. Make a right close traffic. Runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
November Alpha, 2 Alpha Papa, clear for takeoff, right traffic.
November 3 Alpha Lima, base turn, your discretion.
Base turning, my description, November 03 Alpha Lima.
Is 1 Charlie Kilo coming back at all? Possibly.
New Orleans Tower, Club 1496 is ready to taxi.
Balica 1496, information uniform is current. Runway 11, taxi via Charlie Echo. Hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Taxi to runway 11 via Charlie Echo. Hold short runway 11 at Club 1496.
Northern Tower, November 03 Alpha Lima, we have turned base.
Tree Alpha Lima, say again?
We are turning fine runway 11, November 03 Alpha Lima.
Remember Tree Alpha Lima, runway 11, you are cleared for the option. What the heck is he doing?
Runway 11 clear for the option, November 03 Alpha Lima.
You know what I gotta do? Do this. I don't need to see arrivals right now. They'll call me and all that. I mean, there's a UPS coming in here soon. Might mess up my pattern. And remember, 1-8 Romeo, traffic is a DA40 on a 2-mile final. Report them inside.
One 8 Romeo's looking.
And remember, Tree Alpha Lima, traffic is a Piper that's for some reason way too high for his pattern work. On the right downwind, report him inside.
I see 2 aircraft in front of me, November 03 Alpha Lima.
And remember, Tree Alpha Lima, that sounds about right.
I'm up in the clouds. I'm up here where it's IFR.
What the heck are you doing, Phlox?
I don't know. I was talking to Tree. Tree?
Talking to Tree, you're supposed to be at like 1,000 feet, but you're up at like 3,000.
Oh, man.
If there was any airliners up there, you'd be close to hitting them.
New Orleans Tower, November 678 Romeo, still looking for that traffic.
And remember, 1-8 Romeo, the traffic is no longer a factor.
No longer a factor, 1-8 Romeo.
Probably wasn't a factor in the first place since you were so high in the air.
Oh, shade.
Remember, 1-8 Romeo, also, if I set extend your downwind or anything like that, base turn is your discretion.
You did not say extend downwind and base turn at my discretion. On base, 18 Romeo.
So let's see here. You know, I want to look this up here. So some of you guys, you may not know what Lucifer is. Or we were talking about that.
That is
see, just to make sure any of these.
Holding short of 11 at Charlie.
Like a 1496, Roger. I just got to look at the images here, make sure none of them are going to be bad or anything.
Not maintaining
I don't think they are.
steep turns. I'm trying to use.
Because I mean, you know, this is a bunch of stuff from the show. Well, most of it
rate
is,
turn
I think.
indicator here for my turns, but I blew.
Like, bro, this man right here. He has got the money somehow. Somehow he does. And then of course he's the devil, so he just has red eyes. He can do it at any time. And he's got like wings and stuff. Honestly, if you guys haven't watched it, go watch it. I think it's on Netflix. And Pelican 1496, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Traffic is a Piper on a 2-mile final.
Cross 11 at Charlie, and we're aware of the traffic.
And November 2, Alpha Papa, wind 130 at 101. Runway 11, you are cleared for the option. Number 2, follow on a Piper.
November 2, Alpha Papa. I'm number 2 for 11.
And confirm you are cleared for the option?
Clear for the option.
One of my first flights in a GA aircraft was, I think it was in a 152, and my dad's friend.
The Fat Pack website map is awesome.
And we went from 2.5
Where's
Palms,
Fat Pack? Is
AT&T
that
up to Big Bear.
Is that Canada?
And
No,
on
that's
our
Fat
way up
Can.
there, we were doing a little bit of sightseeing and made a turn, and turned right into a cloud, and you're inside the cloud, and you can't tell up from down. You start getting a little bit of vertigo going on. It was weird, and I was a passenger, and I was like, wow, and got out of the cloud, and everything was fine. But just now,
Dean said good night. Oh, I'm deafened, aren't I?
I think that's some
Oof.
water that's out in the distance. That's why it's so black over there. It was just like being in a cloud, no spatial awareness. You got to rely on your instruments. Amazing.
Oh, Australia. You said the map is good?
All right, let's see if we can pay attention this time.
But other than that, resources.
To be honest, the fact that you seem to have mastered VFR pattern work, I appreciate that, Sleeveless.
Stole the auction.
And I'm hoping that, to bring others along for the ride, and we're mastering it slowly, we're taking our time, we're not in a hurry, and, if anybody else wants to try it, jump on in like Alec. That's awesome to see you in here, Alec, by the way.
What the heck?
Thank you. This isn't easy.
No, right? Especially at night. It's just think of how much better we will be, Tree, if we're doing this in the daytime.
Oh, I can't wait. No, we're going to be doing that too.
The one good thing at night is when they tell you to look for traffic.
Yeah.
Easy to spot.
And November
lights.
Tree Alpha Lima, runway
night,
101, you were cleared for the option following a pipistrel virus.
Daytime yet, but
and traffic departing prior to arrival will be a DA62.
Traffic. So to
Roger.
me, at nighttime,
Turn base and follow the traffic at about the landing on 403 Alpha Lima.
Like Flox is doing over.
And runway 11, you were cleared for the
So
option.
if there's weather and I can't see the ground,
Runway 11, clear for the option,
water,
403 Alpha
any
Lima.
orientation.
Battle Cub 1496, runway 11 and line up and wait. We'll see if we can do a squeeze play here.
I can see traffic.
If I need to, 3 Alpha Lima can go around and
I'm
all
not
that's
saying
fine.
I'm an expert by any means, but I'm feeling more comfortable with what we're doing here.
Fluxes more
That's awesome.
people, so I came
you got
back
covered
over.
up a little
Okay.
bit by ATC there, Tree, just so you know, but we got most of what you said there.
Okay, very good. And then Cole Nebo saying, this is true, easier to see night traffic, assuming. Yeah, model matching, bad sim.
Oh, FedEx 420 is here.
Actually
Remember him from last time?
Yeah, you're right.
He's the guy that
But
came
I
up with
just,
information Kool-Aid.
Thinking about
What's he gonna come up with
maybe it
you
was the
for
last time,
uniform or whatever's
and
next?
there
Actually,
was a ton of traffic, and I had a faster aircraft, and SCW is trying to fit me in. And at one point I saw at least 2 aircraft or 3 aircraft on final.
Battle Cub 1496, wind is 130 at 11. Fly runway heading, runway 11. You are cleared for takeoff.
Great visual view.
This is like some minimum separation stuff here. And November 2 Alpha Papa. Make sure crosswind turn as soon as you can.
November 2 Alpha Papa, crosswind turn.
Crossword.
No, that was good. No, you gotta fly first.
Would love to be up there with you guys. I'll be leaving in 15 minutes. Maybe I'll catch you. Doubt it. Ah, darn. What, are you leaving for work, I think?
Bring
Is that
Mike
it?
here to a higher standard.
New Orleans Tower, November 618 Romeo on the downwind traffic on final insight.
Number 1H Romeo Roger. Number 11, you're clear for the option number 2.
Clear for the option number 2, 18 Romeo.
And there's Battle Cub 1496.
And Tree, if I cut you off, there's a break right now. There's that pitch blackness again.
Oh, 4-3 Mike went over there. Oh, okay. Oh, everyone's gone. It's always disappointed me when I bring up the VAT spy window. You know, people were online earlier, but now there's just me and you, Ian. Like, I'm so focused on the aircraft, don't even realize they left. Pilot Cup 1496, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Good night, Viper.
Leaving work to come home. Oh, okay. I mean, shoot, if you want to come up for a lap or two in the pattern, go for it. Just get on here real quick.
There's one flight on...
How does Alaska look? Probably nothing.
Did at night coming in from 29 Palms to KSNA.
Nothing.
Oh, wow. Oh, that Cold Evo did. Cold Evo's been out to 29 Palms to KSNA, and all of a sudden I saw a 737 shaped silhouette across the right beside me, no lights. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, Cold Evo. Viper, thanks for popping in, man. It's great to have you in here, as always. If you're so inclined, you can let us know what you're doing tomorrow or your next stream.
Bro, you know, Sour Patch Kids are pretty great right here.
Cold
you know?
Eagle's heading to bed as well. Happy patterning, love it. Will do, thank you. Airspeed's good. Gears down.
Might try the ATC training. Just so there's a guy on in the East Coast late at night. But, you know, sometimes you'll have Atlanta Center on late at night.
Ooh,
sometimes you'll have Boston on late. Every once in a while, you'll have, like, one of the other centers in this area on. Sometimes Kansas City's on late. Minneapolis is actually 2 people. They're pretty often on late at night. Like midnight to 4 a.m. Eastern time.
Ooh, butter. Butter.
Sometimes Jacksonville will be on late.
On the power.
Butter.
Nice.
November 2 Alpha Papa on final for 11 for a full stop land. For a full stop.
November 2 Alpha Papa, I think I already cleared you for the option, but runway 11, you were cleared for the option. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't, dang it.
And good evening, New Orleans Tower, UPS 613.
UPS 613, New Orleans Tower.
Good evening. We're about 20 to the north, inbound to fly the ILS to runway 11. And have uniform.
UPS 613, roger. Call me established on final.
UPS 613, we'll call you established on final.
Pretty cool. Good stuff.
It was really loud.
Got GA traffic, commercial traffic.
November Tree Alpha Lima, runway 11, you are cleared for the option.
Runway 11 clear for the option, November 403 Alpha Lima.
New York Philly DC quarter. Oh, okay. Oh, FedEx, he has a thing here.
So right now, I'm making my crosswind turn. I got my
Oh,
wing
gosh.
on my standard rate turn.
SHV.
23. Use my wingtip right there on that mark. Oh, too far.
Tower, this is FedEx 420.
Standard rate turn.
Uniform need. Airport up to Shreveport.
FedEx 420, New Orleans Tower. Clear to the Shreveport Airport via direct Alpha Echo X-ray. Maintain 4,000. Expect flyable tree 00 and 10. Departure offline. Squawk 2507.
Taking off direct to Alexandria. Equipment maintain 4,000. Expect 30,000 10 minutes after departure. 2507 on the spot.
FedEx 420, read back correct. Is he supposed to be a heavy? Is a 787 supposed to be a heavy? I think so. And November 18 Romeo, traffic is a Diamond DA 40 on a 1 mile final. Report them inside.
Right there.
Have traffic in sight when you're rooming.
And November 18 Romeo, you can follow that traffic. Runway 11, you're clear for the option number 2.
Click the option 11, number 2.
What's your call sign?
1A rooming.
There you go.
I can't believe you had to remind me that. I'm always saying it when I don't need to say it.
Yeah, you're saying it. My call sign always when you don't need it.
November 2 Alpha Papa, clear runway 11 at Charlie. Looking to request parking at Atlantic.
Remember 2 Alpha Pop, you can taxi straight ahead to parking. Have a good night. Just in case it comes back, I'll keep the strip.
Thank you.
I just want to give some applause. Just play some applause for you on stream there, Alec. Great job tonight.
Well, I'm not talking to the Pilot Club. And Pilot Club 1496, New Orleans Tower, are you still on this frequency? Yeah, he's not with me.
No, Plaza,
Yeah, UPS 613, traffic to your 1 o'clock, 4,500 is a DA62. Do you have them in sight?
Yes, sir, we have, excuse me, we have them in sight, and I show them to be around 11 o'clock or so, is that right?
They're more to your... Oh, it is 11 o'clock, my bad.
No problem, just want to make sure my sim wasn't screwed up.
Okay, UPS 613 has maintained visual separation with that aircraft.
Okay, UPS 613 will maintain visual separation.
And I think he might be slowly climbing.
Is he leaving the area?
Yeah, he's going up to Baton Rouge. He's not on this frequency.
Gotcha, perfect, thanks. UPS 613.
New Orleans Tower, you said something about a Boeing, I think, you might be seeing this.
Pelican 1496 is just UPS UPS just off your right there.
UPS 613, we'll stop turn here, and we're not going to descend yet.
I don't have the traffic in sight.
Yeah, they're basically above you at this point.
Roger that. We'll return back to the intercom until we need context out.
Oh, so he just heard it on the stream. Oh gosh, bro.
Great Wall says he's en route to MSY from Baton Rouge. Nice. That's awesome. What's your? How long is it going to take you to get here, Great Wall? Like,
November Tree Alpha Lima, wind 130 to 11, runway 11. You are clear for the option.
Runway 11 clear for the option on 403 Alpha Lima.
I pull him up on.
Activity Tower and 403 Alpha Lima. This will be our full stop.
So
Tree Alpha Lima, Roger.
And calling it a stream, but if he's going to be here in 10 minutes, then I'll go up in the pattern again.
And UPS 613 is going to start descending out of 6,000 for 4,000 if that works out for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it works for me.
UPS 613, Roger.
Oh, Great Wall, thanks for the follow.
It was just the wrong push to talk key there.
Alright, we are clear for the option, so I'll be departing the runway here. Now I'm looking for my yellow.
5 minutes, I'll be on my way home.
I'm using
I'll be home until 12:35 or so, but I'll be racing.
Map the airport diagram.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll get your
yellow
time.
line. You've got to be in the middle of the runway to see these things at night, because they're right in the middle. There's the Charlie sign right there. I should be seeing. There's the yellow line. Cool. And we'll follow that in. Okay. We're clear 1-1. We're going to pass the whole short line, get on the other side. And we'll give a call to the tower. Normally it'd be ground.
Normally. Yeah.
New Tower, November 6318 Romeo, holding short Charlie 11, ready to taxi to Atlantic, 18 Romeo.
November 18 Romeo, taxi to Barking via Charlie.
Via Charlie, 18 Romeo. Thank you and good night.
Nice, right?
Yeah, it's 20 minutes.
Wait, man. I don't think it would be this hard to see in real life either. The signs would be easier to see. The other thing too is using the compass for my heading. I can set my heading bug for runway heading, and then I use my heading bug.
There would also be lights on a lot of these places too.
Yeah. But it's all hard to see, so you gotta.
Doesn't help that the moon's not out either.
That's true.
How close was the UPS from you? About 1,500 feet. I mean, you know, within separation requirements there. Barely.
UPS 613, established on final, about 3 miles outside of Turtle.
And UPS 613, wind 130 to 11, runway 11, you are clear to land.
Runway 11, clear to land, UPS 613.
It's like he's boosted the gain a crap ton on his
Sleeveless
mic.
Walks, if you're going back up, I'm going to be leaving in 3 minutes. I'm going to be racing home. Oh, yeah, Sleeveless, yeah, I need to shut down because tomorrow's a work day and stuff, so weekdays are tough for me to go over.
Yeah, you just need more caffeine in the morning.
Right? But you're not going to be on it, so he's going to be racing home. So it takes him about 15 or 20 minutes. Let's see. I don't know if it takes him 15 or 20 minutes to get home. Are you going to be going for another, 30 minutes to an hour?
I don't know. Runway 11 vacated, request taxi to the FBO.
And November 3 Alpha Lima, taxi straight ahead to parking. Have a good night.
Traffic straight to the parking in 403 Alpha Lima. Have a good night.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be too much longer.
So I tell you what, Sleeveless, if it just so, I don't know if we could pick another tower, you know, if STW ends up going off, but I don't know. I was thinking.
So if you pick another tower, you're going to be another 30 minutes to an hour reading all the charts and figuring out everything.
I know, right? That's true. That's true.
FedEx 420 ready for taxi.
Yeah, FedEx 420 confirm squawking 2507.
Yeah, Sleeveless, I just...
2507, FedEx 420.
Yeah, FedEx 420, information uniform is now current. Runway 11, taxi via Echo.
Yeah,
Alright, so
Heavy. Oh, I guess he kind of is heavy.
Alright, we'll look for somebody to raid off to. Let me get some music get queued up here. Get that going.
Yeah, attentional aircraft, this frequency, New Orleans Tower will be closing in 10 minutes. We'll just go ahead and put that in. How long have I been up on tower? 5.5 hours, as you do. As the FAA totally legally allows. Now, it's like 2 hours minimum per controlling session with the FAA, or maximum, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Yep. Potential aircraft, this frequency, information Victor is now current. Wind 110 at 1 tree, altimeter 29 or 9 or 6. I guess one Charlie Kilo never came back. He probably, oh, he's still, you're like working your way all the way to Conroe or something? Near 20,000 channel points. I need to make something you guys can redeem that's pretty big. See, I've been wanting to do like animation things on the screen for channel points and stuff, but it's just finding the actual animations that are like, that are easy for me to like use the whole green screen thing to key them out. Just that's part of the problem. I know Cleared Approach, he had a bunch of them on his stream. I don't know if he made them custom or what. I have to ask him about that. I need to start doing this to mark people as, you know, I've cleared the land. Or the option or whatever. Just if it's the option, then I gotta, you know, take it off every time. It is pretty cool though how you can change the color like that. The question is, how big is this recording so far? The stream. It's just 8.6 gigs, you know. No biggie. How about suggesting a route for you to fly for points? Nah, I'm not into that really. You know, it's most of the time I've already made up my stuff that I'm gonna be flying for everything I'm doing. Like even here, the fly-in Thursday thing, I decided this like fucking 5-6 days ago. Have a good night. You know, I've already decided what I'm doing. And also, this thing on Saturday, if you guys didn't know, If I am up on approach, I won't stream it, just because of some requests from the training staff. And FedEx 420, runway 11, line up and wait.
We'll be lining up 1-1, FedEx 420.
And UPS 613, exit right when able, Jackson parking via Echo.
Okay, right when able and taxi parking, UPS 613. Have a great night.
Look at this dude, his thing still says this. Wonder how many flights he's done. Let's see here. How many flights has he done? Yeah, he has a casual 255 pilot hours. You know, as you do, having only a few flights under your belt. Which are event doing the Cleveland-Detroit one? Yes, but there's also a virtual USA Flying Club flight that's going to be happening at the same time, out of Columbus. So I'm guaranteed to be at Columbus, it's just whether I'm on tower or approach. FedEx 420, wind 110 at 1 tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 11, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1-1, FedEx 420, flying ahead.
You know, it's not often you get characters like 420 there, or you just hear it in his voice. He's a bit different. In a good way. Alright, 1 Charlie Kilo, he ain't coming back. 2 Alpha Papa, he gone. 1-8 Romeo, he is gone. 3 Alpha Lima, and parking. It's literally, I'm standing off FedEx 420 and then we're probably closing. Because I've been here for, you know, 5.5 hours. Yeah, what's your longest controlling session, Ian? I'm able to. The wife made plans for, I guess that's Saturday evening. Yeah, FedEx 420, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Good night, I'll holla.
This dude, bro. Alright, so what'd you say? Oh, I was saying, what's your longest controlling session? National aircraft, this frequency, New Orleans Tower is now closed. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Have a good night, everyone.
Night night.
Have a wonderful evening.
Dude's still here. Gotta love it. And meanwhile, mine was just casually 5.5 hours here, you know. I think my best is like 7.5 hours. Anyways, for those of you that are still over here on the stream, come on over and join our Discord if you haven't already. Tomorrow I'll be doing Flying Thursday with the Pilot Club. See, I don't know if this is exactly going to be the route. It probably will be, though. This whole Sky Vector link here. Flying up from Belmore Farms Airport down to Pueblo. Following some VORs and different things, some radio-based navigation. Because who needs GPS? We don't need that. Only 6. Meanwhile, I've done the 7 to 7.5 hours a few times. As if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. Of course, you can find them on Twitch as well, but Those get deleted after 2 weeks or so. Not my fault. It's Twitch's decision to do that. And then you can check out the ZHU website. That's the whole area I've been controlling in tonight. That's anywhere in like this whole outlined area there. I can do ground tower delivery anywhere except intercontinental. Can also control up in the Indianapolis airspace anywhere except Cincinnati, or no, anywhere on tower ground delivery. Sometimes approach, but I don't know if I'll be streaming that here for the next little bit until I actually get the rating and all that. Anyways, who are we gonna raid tonight? We've got Skyman's in our new stream. Dang. Tabletop Android is still going? Oh, let's go raid him. Going for 4.5 hours. Dang. I'll hit enter on that here in a second. Once the actual ad is gone. Because I don't know if he's ending soon or what. He might be. He's pretty low. He's pretty low. Bruh, he's got like some sort of orange light or yellow light or something. What the heck? Oh, he's flying into San Francisco, I think. Ah, so he's wrapping up after that landing. Let's go raid BW Flight Simulation here. Another air traffic controller up in the Oakland area. So hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Fly-In Thursday action.